Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to Come Say Hi. I don't know why that was like burned in my brain as I started for some reason. And there are certain titleisms on Twitch that just crack me up, and that's one of them. That's one of them. My other favorite, and it always has been, is the people who put like no spoilers, please, and I'm like, all you did was invite, because like we almost never, like in general existence, have had to deal with the spoiler gang coming in and being like, oh my god, whatever. But it's mainly because I don't really care. But at the same time, I don't know. I swear, like all that does is just drag people in and be like, please come in here and be an asshole. It's like, but like no assholes at the door. It's like, wow, here come the assholes. Here they come. I'm glad we're in a Titus era for getting here bit or bit. I'm not even taking out my phone, just living in the moment. I forgot, dude. But see, take out your phone, you get current news, and you're just like, yeah, man. Except that raid during Stray that angered me. Oh, the specific spoiler raid telling us the rope. I don't even remember. Damn, I don't even remember that. Was it like a full? It was like a full raid, and they like came in all spoil. Was it like a group spoiling it, or was it just like one person who raided and then they started spoiling shit or something? Dude, I had the funniest shit happened last night. So we have a small camera that's set up in the kitchen pointing towards like the front door, and we had it mainly just to keep an eye on the animals while we're gone. And so it's a Google camera, so it goes through like Google Home and stuff, because I mean I don't trust Google much anymore either, but I mean after everybody's like yummy chumpies, like everybody going like you know, gross fucking mango deep throat on his ass. All the tech CEOs anyway, so I don't trust any of them. And you're sorry? What are you sorry of? Oh, Joe Mama. All right, so anyway, so it points like towards the front door, and it was mainly we got it due to just keep an eye on the animals while we were gone. So they do this thing where they basically when you suspend an app, it'll sometimes cache an image of the app. Well, the Google Home app is really funny because like it will cache whatever the latest image or the last image that you referenced from like if you have like a home security camera or something like that, it'll cache like the latest like referenced image. And I was using the restroom and I thought I heard Erica calling for me. This was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and which I have a whole story about those. And I was like, did Erica just call for me? I was like, and I messaged her. I was like, hey, if you were calling for me, I was like, I'm in the bathroom. She was like, I'll be out in a minute. And so I opened, just to make sure, because I thought I heard something, I opened up the camera thing to take a look at the front door because whatever. And dude, the image was a frozen image of Erica standing in the door around dusk, because that was, I guess, like the last time like I opened that app to like change the thermostat or something. And I was like, what the fuck? And then it like clipped and just like snapped back to like current time. I was like, oh my god. I was like, dude, that is the scariest shit. I think that was some fucking like creepypasta stuff. I was like, what the? I was like, what the fuck is she doing in the front door? Because it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, she was asleep. I'm like, why is she standing with like the door open in the front? I was like, and then I was like, oh my god, that was like 8 hours ago. But I guess it was just like frozen on that fucking image. Dude, that was scarier than anything Fears to Fathom has ever even thought of doing. Like, I was like, holy fuck, what? And then it like, I was like, oh man. I was like, holy crap. And it's one of those moments where you're just like, you know, honestly, actually that was pretty close to some like OG Paranormal Activity shit. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? And then it clicked back to where it was. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, holy crap, that was scary. Dude, I fucking we've been doing Hollow Nut many times in a row. Dude, I guess Borderlands 4 and all the other shit coming out, man. Like, holy crap! Last night they were at like 120 something thousand viewers, like total. But I guess a lot of people have moved over to watching some Borderlands 4 and stuff like that. Because it's down to like 30 something. I was like, whoa. I mean, it's also like a weekend now, so you know that makes sense. Borders to these lands? Well, that's okay. I will not be land bordering. Just kidding. I voiced a character in Borderlands. Woo! Just kidding. I didn't. Just kidding. I didn't. Never told you the time somebody knocked on our door at 11 wearing a hoodie and facing away from the peephole? God, yeah. Dude, I think sometimes the cameras, for the security's sake, are like a curse rather than a blessing. Because I was like, holy shit. So in case you guys missed last night, I was dead-ass tired, like, bad. And I didn't take, like, my normal medicine because I was starting another medicine because my doctor had me take, like, he got me taking, like, a little steroid for a bit and some other stuff. And I always try to, like, reduce, like, medicine load if I'm, like, starting something new. Just because I don't like the giga heart rate I can get sometimes. And I'm a little panicky about, like, side effects and stuff like that after a couple bad instances I've had. So anyway, I took that and it was kind of miserable sleeping last night. But, either way, it seems to be a little bit better today because I'm adjusting to it a little bit more. So I was like, now I was dead tired. But we probably did what might be the worst. It made Path of Pain look like an expert design masterpiece. And y'all know I love Team Cherry. I love the Hollow Nut. I was there early and I loved it. All that stuff. But man, last night was that is one of the worst. That is one of the worst pieces of content that I think they've ever made. And the more I thought about it, I was like, this was either like the biggest mistake or like genuinely just being like, we're gonna be dicks. We're gonna be dicks during this part. Because I was like, what happened? I was like, wow, this is terrible. Like the entire like gauntlet, because it's a nasty run back in a poison swamp, and then you have to do a gauntlet of enemies, of which I think one of them is just a terrible designed enemy, especially compared to some of the rest in the zone. And then on top of that, there's a fucking boss after that too, and I'm just like, dude, all I could think of is I was like, I am just imagining the person who picked up Hollow Knight and played it and was like, fun bug game, had a good time, because Hollow Knight's got a little bit of a challenge to it, but like. And I'm imagining them getting to this part and just being like, I fucking quit. Like, I wouldn't blame somebody for just being like, I fucking quit. Like, just being like, I'm not doing this. Like, because if we hadn't found that secret bench, the run back was what, like 4 minutes? It was like 4 minutes on like a good run back. Now, if you find the secret bench, the run back is maybe like a minute and a half on a good run. Maybe 2 if you stop to fight everything, which some people do, by the way. That's a thing. Some people do like to stop and fight everything on the way back. So, I mean, it could be longer. And I'm sitting there looking at that and I'm like, damn. I'm like, that's, wow. I was like, I could legitimately see people just quitting over this and being like, I'm done. Like, I'm not messing with this. And out of curiosity, people have quit from the difficulty earlier than that. And I was surprised by. I was like, wow, people bailed out. People bailed out on Morwing. People bailed out on several different parts. I was like, Jesus Christ. So if that guy left a negative review because the boss killed him post-death and it didn't count with this boss, maybe it was understandable. I actually think wasn't there one attempt where he died when we died, but we died like slightly before him, so it didn't count, but I didn't acknowledge it. But I didn't know if you guys saw that. But there was one about midway through that I think we killed him, but I got hit by like the explosion of something right after he died, because he was doing like a like whatever thing, and he'd already done the transformation deal. So I think I might have killed him at one point, and then I died. But I wasn't sure if it was the form thing, but he'd already done the form thing in that round, I think. But he does it multiple times, so I guess it doesn't matter. There was one attempt that I thought that might have happened, but I didn't even really care because I was like, oh, whatever, we'll just do it again. But like, I've got a decent amount of resiliency for that kind of stuff. But holy shit, the more I thought about that, and I was pretty calm throughout the whole thing. I won't say I wasn't irritated by it because it started to get real egregious after a while, and I didn't feel good, which didn't help. But I still, even looking back at it, I'm like, wow, that is hands down one of the worst things they've put in a video game. Yeah, like the more I think about it, I'm just like, dude, this is crazy. Which is wild because like most of the difficult for like bosses and stuff, really nothing's been like, oh man, this is so terrible, whatever. And that boss wasn't terrible either. I actually thought the boss was pretty good. I think, but once you add in like the crappy run back, the vignetting on the corners, which makes it hard to see shit, the fucking getting back and having to deal with these enemies that it's the little bush dudes. Those bush dudes, they're an enemy that can space the hell out of you like everything else. So they'll dodge away from you constantly. they spit projectiles at you, 2 of them, that track on you, depending on where you're jumping and where you're dashing. So not only do they do that, they can also hit you for the projectile damage, then they stay in the ground and you can run into them and take contact damage, but then on top of that, they also blow up. And when you strike them mid-air, like a lot of projectiles, it does not deflect them away. It does not erase them, like shot eraser style bullshit. Doesn't do anything like that. It just tinks off of them. Doesn't do anything. So you just hit them for no reason.
Welcome to
and I'm sitting there looking at these guys mixed in with everything else, and like there's other enemies in there that are totally fine. I'm like, oh, they're fine, yeah, whatever. They do a little thing. This enemy does a little thing. This one blows up. This one does. I'm like, this enemy does everything. I was like, they blow up, they throw shit, they space. I'm like, God, I'm like, they do it all. I'm like, they got the whole kit. They were like, what special thing should we give this enemy? They're like, yes. But either way, I'm not like, oh, this sucks. But God, the more I thought about that, I was like, dude, that whole encounter was just, God, it was just negative fun. I gotta get you a mob that can do it all. Get you a man that said spit, blow up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Sturt, thank you for the 94 months. And that's Breadcrumb over there with the all yes. Got killed by the goddamn judge during his death animation, and I was so pissed when I had to beat it a second time. Yeah, that's never fun, dude. No. Oh man, dude, my controller is like I hardwire my controller now, and so when I hit the wireless button out of habit, it turns on the PS5. It turns on the Demon's Souls remastered machine. The other option was to give them poison or apply SOG. I'm not applying SOG. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I feel a little bit better tonight. I think I'm more adjusted to that new medicine, and I was able to take my normal stuff too, so that's good. That was the other thing too, is I was just Mondo fatigued, I think. I technically got more game for my game since I got to fight him twice. Yum. I got more game for my game. You're like one of those people that like you finish your drink, but then like the ice melts and you're like, second drink. Do y'all remember back in the long ago when consoles had like power buttons on them? I was holding the disk drive eject button and I was like, why is this not turning off? And I'm like, oh right, it's the other button. I was like, God, because neither of them are labeled on the PS5, so I'm just like, cool. Because I'll just hold one of these to get it to stop. I'm like, how do I make this thing stop? Yeah, second drink is what was that a joke from like The Office? I think Pam says that because she drinks like some melted ass drink and she's just like, oh, yeah, it's good because it's like second drink. I'm like, that's just wrong. I'm like, because those are just incorrect. I love how discreet the buttons are, so you just have to 50-50. I don't know which one it is. It's like putting in a USB backwards because there's 3 sides to a USB-A connection. I like it when stuff can kill you if it's like one time as a funsy. I think when it starts to be like a thing that's like, we're doing it all the time, it's like, okay, all right, we get it. You got a question, is it necessary to play the first Hollow Knight before this? No, not even remotely. I wouldn't even, if you're like, damn, I gotta play the original to catch up. I think it's cool to have like, some context for comparison, but story-wise, I mean, I suppose you could, but I don't think you'd be like, damn, I'm missing out on something. No, I don't think you need to. I think if you want to, that's cool, but I would definitely not say like, oh yeah, you got to do that for sure. Yeah, no way in hell, dude. We only got 1 Steam key and 1 Switch key left. We'll be doing those at some point. Maybe we'll find a fun moment to do it. Maybe we can do one during like a hype train or something if we can manage to scrape one of those or something. I don't know. We'll do them during a couple fun moments or random. Who knows? When someone subs for 34 months during Hollow Knight, everyone needs to type heart in chat. Google Hollow Knight Rule 34 for more information. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you're right. I do like that. You know what? Everybody give Ish some come say hi. for their troubles. The only issue with playing the first is that it might be harder to play the first one since the controls aren't as crisp. You know, that is interesting that you say that, because I agree that, like, I think the controls are snappier in some parts of this. I think I've had more, like, more bum inputs in this, where, like, I oopsie-poopsied, like, a down slash or something, than I ever did in Hollow Knight. And I don't know if that's, like, something to do with, like, Hornet's movement just being, like, a little bit more nimbly-bimbly. But I've definitely had a lot more, like, bum throws where, like, I just didn't do the right thing. And I'm like, because y'all probably heard me where I was like, I've been holding I did the thing, what happened? It's like, you know, like, where it's just like, it's also just the game moves, I think, a little bit faster, too. So, like, I think that's it. Because there's no, that hit stun thing is gone when you take damage. You know, there's a lot of things, I think, that are, like, I think this is going to be one of those dealios where it's like, people are going to like things about the first one, and they're going to like things about this one. Like, and I'm talking, like, years from now when people look at both of these. Because we're still in, like, the hype honeymoon window. I think a lot of people are going to look at, like, I think both games are going to have some faults, for sure. Because I've seen a couple people be like, this is the perfect sequel. And I'm like, yeah, kind of. Like, I think in a lot of ways it's really, really good. I think it's a great follow-up, like, fantastic follow-up to Hollow Knight. I was like, I don't even know if it really feels like a sequel, so to speak, because it really isn't anyway. It's like an offshoot dealio. Started as a DLC, turned into a, you know, whatever. So, like, I don't know. I think it's really good on its own. I think it's just it is different. It's definitely different than the first game. It's like more modern in some ways, and in, like, others, it's like, it's really weird, and it probably has to do with its long dev time. That, like, some things feel like really modern mechanics. Like, I think the crest thing is like a shot at making it feel kind of modern and more whatever. But then I also think, like, Soul Reclamation feels like insanely dated for it. Even though there are ways to mitigate it. I don't know. It's weird, but overall, I think it's great. No, you don't need to play the first game. I think you could just jump right into this and have a good time. This is a little story of Hornet going to do stuff. But obviously, there's inconsistencies between Hollow Knight 1 and this, because little Vessel Boy just wiped the floor with Hornet, technically, in the story, I guess, at any moment. And I don't know if that's just to indicate that little dude was just, like, absolutely cracked or what. I think maybe that's to indicate that he's just cracked out. He's just nuts. He'll just kill everything. Or I guess it would be the better thing, because it's just a little bippity-boopity thing. It's not, doesn't have a, that thing doesn't have a gander. It's just a little scrumpalon. There's all the soul stuff that feels ancient combined with new things added that give it the feeling of attempt at iteration and improvement. Yeah, it does feel like soulsier in weird ways, which I was surprised by. Like, it feels like they did kind of double down on some of that stuff. You got goldfish brain and body aches, but pizza soon. The pizza gonna ache? The pizza is nervous. Dude, there are things that just live in my brain, like the gold is nervous, and yeah, that just lives in my brain. I can't get away from those. Dude, I should have called this stream like Borderlands. What is it? What do people do when it's a game that they're not playing? Is it refugee or something? I can't remember what it is. It's like waiting room. No, not waiting room. What do people? It's the thing people always say. Security blanket. I don't fucking know, dude. I have no clue. Security chamber. I think I will play the first one just because I was just curious if it, like, as if, like, the story mixes. I mean, I think, like, you'll see, like, you're good. I really wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, you could do it. You could not. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so I would say this really cracks me up because effectively this meant the Poison Swamp being an absolute dick clown is kind of funny to me because I feel like I also noticed whatever that bug was that's over in the next area that we were going to. That's one of the same little homes that we just ran into there, but I was so tired and so done with that thing that I didn't even notice last night, which is why I stopped where I did. Yeah, it's true. You wouldn't understand. Shaw. I don't know, man. This game's got Grendel and Garmond, so, like, I don't know. It might this one might just be objectively better than the first game, especially for Grendel. I mean, how do you beat Gollum the bug? How do you beat his scratch it little ass? Every time I see him, I'm just like, God, you fucking idiot. We love you, you fucking weirdo. It's like making up fucking whatever. I'm pissed that, like, I don't know, man. Like, part of me wishes like they had showed. Like, can I also do Grendel? Can I go back in time and can I be like, hey, I know you got me voicing Garmond. Can I also do Grendel? I didn't know Grendel was a character. I would love to have also done him because, like, dude, give me fucking scratch it ass Gollum bug or whatever. Like, I'll do it. This little ratchet ass. Ever run into? Oh yeah, no, he actually he shows up a little bit more. He shows up a little bit more than even I expected so far. We actually missed an event with him early on, which apparently was pretty cool. He's unique so far, and then I think he is the only NPC in this game that you can actually summon to help you during an encounter, which I think is pretty cool. Which you could do with Cloth technically in the first game. I had forgotten about Cloth when I talked about that last time. We also got a couple things that I was just brain dead on, and we got this metallic cylinder to shove into a hole. We got the Seeker's Soul, which is a crack shell containing a soul drawn from a long deceased bug. So I need to take a look at that. I've got the Key of the Apostate, which is annoying because I think the Key of the Apostate might let us into the part of the whatever that we needed to get into. And we also got the Ruin Tool. So while we did spend a good chunk of last night smashing face into a boss that was not good. Well, the boss was good, but the run back and the gauntlet beforehand turned into a tedious nightmare. Nightmare is a strong word. Because, like, when I say it's the worst design thing in the game, I mean, I think that's fair because there's really not a lot of things in this at any point that I would be like, that's poorly put together. There's been a couple weird spots, but, like, nothing that, like, oh, that's poorly done. Like, so when I say that, it's by comparison to everything else, but it is a frustrating mess, and since I'm pretty calm with stuff like that, like I said, I'm a little worried that people are gonna hit that and be like, oh, this fucking sucks, I quit. Like, that's what worries me with some of that stuff, because I'm just like, dude, people are gonna fucking hit this and be like, fuck it, I'm out. Like, this is not worth whatever. Because I've seen that with some of the other bosses, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. So, you know, hopefully they take a look at that fight, because I would say if anything needs, like, tuning, and I hate that word in something like single player games, especially sometimes, I'm just like, dude, fucking, what are we talking about? It's just in that instance, I do feel like something might need to change with that, because yeah, I worry about people getting to that shit and being like, oh, I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, just being like, ah, I can finish that. I don't want to do this. I'm out. God, even just leaving is just a pain in the ass here. All I want to do is leave. Oh, hey, look, we got all the journal entries for those guys. Nice. But apparently that opinion on that is not uncommon. Most people who have hit that boss everybody's agreed that it's pretty miserable. So I don't think those are the assholes, by the way, that space like crazy, shoot 2 projectiles that also have contact damage, that also blow up, that also fucking this, also that, and also bake you 3 cakes, but they're actually made out of poison. Hell yeah. Which boss? Big Moth? Oh, no. This boss we did last night that was like Fart Clown. Okay, so I think that's about... I've had enough of Biowater for now, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to do any more of that. However, since we do have the prostate key now, what we're going to do is we are going to... We have a lot that we can turn in. So we need to take the broken tool to a crafter who can fix it. Which I was thinking either they mean to take that to what's their face in like the little smith person in Deep Docks, or they mean take it to what's their face? Yeah, the prostate key. Y'all heard what I said. I didn't say prostate key the first time. Y'all just heard what you wanted to hear there. Heard something fall in the kitchen, and I'm not going to check it. It didn't sound like anything broke. I'll be asked to clean it right now. So let's go to Deep Dicks really quick, and we're gonna see if there's see if taking this broken tool to them might fix it. The only person I could think of would be the master clockwork person, whatever. I thought that maybe it needs to go to them, but I was just gonna go check with this person anyway, because it's been a long time since we've checked on them anyway, so. Within an old weaver nest, I discovered a weapon. Oh, yeah, here we go. Though much damaged by age, I believe your skills could see it restored. We can reforge if the price fits. However, for long distant past, we can combine the weaver components with our own molding to repair the tool, which also requires the craft metal shit. Farewell then, if you require. Okay, so at least we know where to go to do that. We don't even have the. I mean, we do have the beads for it, I guess, because we banked quite a few, but that's fine. I'm not doing that right now. Silver bells we need to do. Great taste of Farloom we need to finish up. It's weird to me that we did not find the muck maggot up there. I still think that's a little strange, because that is odd that was not up there. Crust nut, I'm going to assume might be like in slab or something like that, because those are two zones that are around this whatever that like maybe we'll find. I don't know. I do need to go do the silver bell thing too. That shouldn't be like too bad, because it's just in the Belvane thing below whatever, but it might be a pain in the ass just to find them in the first place. So we'll see, I guess. But we definitely need to do some of these side quests that have been sitting here for like 8 months. So we're gonna do that just to get these out of the way, because I think there's rewards from these that will help us push other stuff forward. Because I have sat on certain things for a long time, even though I shouldn't have, so. Gave me the mini-map. Little thing that sits in the corner, there you go. I am 6 hours into a 10-hour video essay on YouTube. I can't. I can't do shit like that. I've explained before the reason I can't do stuff, or I have a really hard time with stuff like that, is because, like, certain things, especially if it's a topic that let's put it this way, if it's a topic that I feel like I could care enough about like a 6-hour dissertation on or some shit, I'm gonna feel like I want to pay attention to it, and I'm gonna feel like I'm doing it a disservice of not paying attention to it. So then I end up feeling like a jerk if I'm like not paying attention to things somebody spent so much time on. And so I end up in this weird spot where I'm like, I can't do it, because I end up feeling like I'm neglecting the damn thing. So I'm like, I can't. So I'm like, I can't do it. I don't think I got anything new for them. Oh no, it's for the cylinder, yeah. For past wherever secrets and contains have been raining forever hidden from those. If it will not speak to me, I do not want it. Don't trouble me until you have something worth my taking. Well, at least you could talk to him about it. That's cool. They're like, nah, man, I ain't doing that. I don't want that shit. I don't want that donk. Get that out of my face. Yeah, I can't do, like, if it's like something that's a crazy ass like length like that, I can't do it most of the time. I had forgotten about video essay. How do you even get down there? I forgot. Do you go through Hunter's March, or do you go through Greymore in that one little orifice that you can go down through, or it's been a while since I've gotten down there. Because I know you can get there through yeah, my stomach kind of hurt. That's not good. I think you go through this area. Yeah, this is it. You go through the little slinky dink zone. Yep. Now we just have to find the silver balls. Silver balls. The most unclever joke in history. Oh, hey, Shaman Man. Those bugs cowering in their gleaming shells. Gurk. They claim a common calling to serve the pilgrims as they make their path upwards. Such a crucial role they award themselves, surely worthy of praise. Oh, my colitis is mostly whatever. It sure is a unique and grotesque game that falls apart midway through and then kind of comes back around. A sweet lie, of course. They, like their predecessors, are simply too weak and fearful to venture any farther. A settlement born from indolence. Alright, man. He's such a butt. Ting-a-nana, ding-a-nana, ding-a-nana, ting-a-nana, I'm gonna get some stuff today. They want 8 of these fucking things? Probably, I don't even know if this is the right place to be for it. Because it might be the area that is over at the boss fight with what's their butt? The widow one? When I read Belvane below Bellheart or whatever, or Bartheart, I'm like, yep, this must be it. Good. Well, we're dead. Right, these guys drop them? Because they don't have rosaries, so like, maybe? Well, I hope this is I hope I fudge this up too, because we never did find Yahar Ghul, man. The whole reason we went to Bywater when we did was because we couldn't find Yahar Ghul, man. I don't think it is, no, because like I'd imagine they'd just be. Oh yeah, no, it is. It's a drop, yeah, because that's where that dude just died. And that's the first one I've seen, so. No, it don't fall in there. Yeah, it's unless no, because that maybe didn't drop off of him. Maybe that was just kind of there. Weird. This one's not exactly clear because it looks like they're dropping off of them, kind of, but not really. Or maybe you just like zone out and in. This is a bit of a strange one, which we could have done 400 years ago. Or maybe you have to like attack the walls and shit, and they fall out or something. I don't know. It's like one of those like old like WoW classic quests where you're just like, it's like, I need you to bring me 10 bear asses, and it's like, okay, and you like kill like 50 bears, and it's like no butts to be found. It's like, what do you fucking mean no butts to be found? They all have butts. I seen it. Like, I know they have the butts. I have seen it. They are so full of butt. No, they are. They're just random. Dude, this is the weirdest one yet. I wish I'd done this earlier so I could have fussed about it. But we came down here and it was like, what is this? Take your $2 back. I'll see you in court. Oh. Yeah, they literally just like fall out of the sky. This is such a weird quest. Why wouldn't they be like on enemies or like static spawns or something? This is a weird one. Because there really haven't been, realistically, there haven't been that many quests that would involve, like, I don't know, like going, I mean, I guess there are a couple that you could like grind. I know, now people have to use their emotes. Like it's fucking 2018 or some shit. Can you imagine? Can you imagine posting an emote in chat? I can't blame people for not spamming emotes like they used to, because at any given moment, even if you have like an application that sorts them, click on your emote list and just look at it. Mine has thousands in there. I mean, like, there are so many that, like, good luck. Unless you directly remember the emote that you want to use, like, oh my god. Now, the nice part is, most of the ones that are, like, organizers, like this little BTTV and shit like that, they will show the channel that you're actively on as the first one. I'm pretty sure Twitch does that by default, too. So, like, that is nice. That, like, the little drawer thingy does show the channel that you're actively on. However, I'm not positive if that's, like, original base Twitch, or if that's, like, a BTTV feature, or what. So, I don't know. Well, hey, we got the quest done for that, or the mark done for those dudes. We also need to go kill the Chungus dudes, too. So we need to make sure we're killing them while we're in here. Save some time later filling out the Hunter's Journal thing. For that 100%, let's go! Gamers, we're gaming. Big money, gamers. Well, maybe not big money, because... Oh. You know what my first response to seeing Borderlands 4 was? I was like, oh, thank God, a game's releasing that I don't care about. Which is not a disparaging comment about Borderlands 4, but I do feel like sometimes when there's like multiple games that come out around the same time, I'm like, I wouldn't mind playing both of them. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, thank God I'm not super interested in this one. What? I was like, whoo, okay, cool. Not very interested in that one. Don't have to worry about streaming it, don't have to worry about playing it. Cool. Good deal. You know what, Gator? Dude, anybody that like comes here, and there's several people that are like, I only really watch this now, but I kind of feel like that's a lot of Twitch nowadays. I think a lot of... You make a disparaging comment. Oh, Jigga Crow's taking the clown makeup off for himself. No, put it back on. No, nobody said you could take that off. You put that makeup back on. I have to wear mine every fucking night, 8 o'clock. Dude, you put that shit back on. Don't you take that shit off? What happened? Dirk, thank you for the $4. Putting it up to $6 for tonight. I like Nia Samasa over here. After hearing some of the other bugs in this, I feel a lot better about some of Garmond. Like, I was like really worried about some of Garmond's lines, because I'm like, I really hope he doesn't sound like out of place. Based off of like some of his stuff, I was like, I really hope he doesn't feel out of place. I think he fits in pretty good. I was really worried about that. I was like, man, I really hope this doesn't sound like super fucking weird or whatever. Silver bell deposited. Please give me a craft medal, because that's what I need right now, because I need to finish that thing. Ah! It's just doo-doo rosary. Ah! I still love the materium can be assembled in a home. I don't know why that keeps cracking me up. Fucking the materia can be assembled in the home. Now I'll do the deliveries here in a minute. Maybe they'll give me a craft medal. And I still got to talk to him. I think I could probably go talk to. This is the, what is this? Skyrim purchasable house. So I need to talk to her again, because I think she has new stuff, right? Yeah, she's got the elevator markers, which I wanted to get, because why not? I think that this is a little bit of a hot take. I think that there should be more pins. And I think as you discover stuff, that they should just become available. Like, I think, like, the Weaver markers should be a thing instead of the ones that are on the map. I think there should be pins for like most things. That's just me personally. I don't know. I really like the way they do that. However, one of the funniest things I've ever read about Hollow Knight was they were talking about, like, compared to other Metroidvanias, they're like, the fuck you mean I gotta get a map to map? They're like, what have I been doing since I just write it on a piece of like paper? They're like, I gotta get a map to map, which means I gotta like go back and find the map to go through the map zone that I don't have the map for. And I gotta find the map to map. Which clearly was like mostly a joke, but just like this person just be like, what do you mean I gotta find the map to map? And I might just put it on a piece of paper or something and find the map to map. How am I supposed to find the map if I can't have a map to get the map? Just like, holy shit, this is great. Because that was also in reference to Hollow Knight 1. Like, what the fuck you mean I gotta find the map to map? Because I guess like the thing of like Super Metroid or whatever, like you'll still be like, you know, discovering the area and you'll find like a map node that reveals the rest of it or whatever. And I just think like, what you mean I gotta find the map to map? Which is so funny. Which honestly, I kind of get it. It is good that it works retroactively, but it is a little frustrating sometimes, like when you get in a weird situation like we were in earlier, because I wasn't aware that rosary banking was as important as they wanted it to be. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, God, we've gone to like 4 new zones, and I have not been able to notate anything, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, because I didn't buy the maps right away, because I didn't have the money, because I didn't get my stuff, because I didn't bank it. And I'd say I'm pretty familiar with the genre, so I think by making a mistake like that, I think that shows that maybe that could probably happen pretty easily, but just because it happens to me doesn't mean it's gonna happen to anybody else. I was gonna make a joke that I'm dumb. I gotta stop making jokes like that. I make those way too often that I'm like, oh, I'm stupid because blah, 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 blah. I know I'm not. They're just jokes. I'm just fucking around. So, oh right, I was gonna pop rosaries and get the thing. I'm not gonna get to my back. It's like sore. I gotta get standing this. I don't mind calling myself dumb every now and then. I've been getting real bad about that lately. I'm gonna start convincing people I actually am like a fucking idiot. Which I am about some things. Just depends on what it is. Just depends on what it is. Oh dang, that's not enough to get it. I was gonna try to pop the little baby one there. Or some of the pins I think could probably just be... Like, the pins kind of made sense in the first game because there really wasn't a lot to spend your money on. Like, really, there really wasn't. Like, it was pretty slim pickings towards the end of the game. So, like, you know, like, mid to late, I mean, Geo was not really... Geo was like a cryptocurrency. It was just worthless by the end of the game. So, like, they just, I can't... Like, some of the rosary sinks, I don't really know if there's, like, much of a point to them after a certain, like, whatever, because like there are tons of more rosary sinks or currency sinks in this, which makes sense because there wasn't a lot in the original game. I mean, there was good stuff to spend Geo on, but like in terms of the economy of it, we were sitting on a lot of it at different points and just not able to do anything. So that was kind of the butts. But the I think in this case there might be a few too many rosary sinks, because like there's a lot of vendors that have extremely expensive stuff, and then like they gets more and more expensive, and it's like, man, we got a lot of these things. I didn't realize we didn't fully explore this zone, so I'm gonna go do that. Another reason you were in a weird situation is because you fought every boss except the one that... We're doing it again, actually, because I think what we should have done, like, a while ago is do the song. I think we were supposed to go do the Cogwork Core and this and this. I think we were supposed to do that, like, recently? Like, before we did some of this other shit. Like, I think we easily could have done that before we did Biowater. We could have done several other things before we went to Biowater. But I went to Biowater last night in hopes that I would get the maggot, and also I was just like, yo, we're here and we couldn't do this before, so I guess here we go. There's definitely a few other things looking at it that I probably could have gone to do before that. Not that that would have changed it dramatically, but sometimes going to another area and doing something else and coming back is the way to go. But in that exact moment, with how tired I was and everything, I was like, I don't have the spirit to go explore anything new, and I'm just gonna keep ramming my face into this until something happens. Thankfully, I am not fucking Mr. Rage Prone, because otherwise I would have been in big trouble. I can see people getting real angry at that. You know, we were talking a little bit about the difficulty thing earlier too. I think it is good for games to be like this. This game is more difficult, I think, than the original in a lot of ways. Like I said before, though, I think the thing that does worry me, because people are like, oh well, not every game needs to be like easy or whatever, and I'm like, that's true, but sometimes when you're making a follow-up, it can be a little tricky because Hollow Knight doesn't really present itself with super challenging stuff that often. So, you know, you kind of attract a crowd, and then it will feel different sometimes to go into like the sequel and ends up being like, you know, harder, which is not inherently a bad thing that it's a little bit more difficult. It's I think when you're doing like a sequel type thing, even though this isn't a sequel, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, that's where this goes. I figured as much. Yeah, it spits you out down here because I remember talking about this early game. That makes sense. All right, cool. Well, now we know. And then next is we could go do the apostate key, which is in the slabs, which might actually open up part of the slabs that we need. Because since you get that late, maybe that unlocks getting into one of the areas that we couldn't get to before. Which the slab area, whatever, is definitely one I want to go to. There's that bit in the underworks that we need to go to. Prostate. The prostate key is what I'm talking about. God, pay attention. It's the prostate. All right. What else? Y'all want to go slab it up, or do you want to? Because we could slab it up. We could go into the cauldron. We could go to the left side of Sinner's Road and go to the mist. So cauldron, mist, or slab. Is the game easier if you actually try to do the main plot fairly quickly? I don't know. T-Quick said they were gonna charge money for come say hi. Come say hi. I thought about in my... Oh. What? Wait, what? They said that they didn't have the tools to do that. Didn't they? When we talked the weird thing in the song, it said that we didn't have the tools to get to carve the flesh. Right? All proceeds do go to the cats. I mean, that is part of it. They got a vet visit coming up, so you know. Donations, in fact, do go. Excuse me, tippies. Tippies! I love Tippy Bitty! I mean, they do go to the cats. I mean, we gotta feed their asses and make sure that they're safe and taken care of and stuff. So, I mean, yeah. Keeping the lights on, keeping the cats fed, all that jazz. God. Oh, dude, you know I've got a nice chair, too. This chair is 11 years old, though. I gotta say, man, I hate Herman Miller's CEO. What a shock. I think they're a loser. But their chairs are still really good. But I think this is only more evidence that I probably need to get a standing desk soon.
And I'm an old man, and I don't know how to sit down in a chair anymore. Jesus told me that he was once in a chair, and I told him that he was an idiot.
All right, well, that was a new bug for the journal. Yeah, I do feel considerably better than I did last night, though. I was feeling rough. Looking back at how tired I was and thinking about it, like, dude, when I laid down, oh, man. Like, because my body was doing this. It does this, like, weird thing where, like, when I go to sleep and I'm starting, like, some new medication where, like, I'll be tired, but, like, my heart goes into, like, overdrive and my body starts to feel, like, flush and shit. And, like, to the point where I almost have to, like, sit up because I'm like, okay, am I having, like, a heart attack or whatever? Like, it's weird. And that happened to me, like, last night after I was done with the stream. I'm like, I can't believe I streamed for, like, 5.5 hours last night. I can't believe I did that fucking boss and all that shit. I was worn out. I was like, what the hell did I do that for, man? I should have stopped like 2 hours in while I adjusted. I think that's the magic of getting older is like, yeah, when you're like, is this a heart attack? Are we done? Okay. All right. So what do you guys want to go do? You want to go do slab, cauldron, or mist? Because we can do... We never went left over there either. Was there like a thing over there? Did that also go missed? Return the slab. Or suffer my curse. Missed because that's never a miserable section of the map. Nope. Is this gas or do I need to go to ER? Hey, disaster in the making. Yeah, we got a we've done 20 key giveaways almost. We were on our last two. We're at 1 Steam and 1 Switch left. Yeah, 1 Steam and 1 Switch left. Which old Team Cherry was kind enough to provide to us. Oh, okay. Well, I think only one person said slab. So I think Frost was like missed. So we're gonna go shove the prostate key in. We'll see what happens. Gotta find that prostate key. Gonna check that map because we don't have access to it. I remember it was like over this way because somebody was like, "Oh yes," but there it is. Prostate key. Nice. Cool. I love it when an enemy sogs me up. I can finally stop soft gambling and just buy the game. What? There's another key. Oh, hey, look, it's the shit that was in the memoriam or whatever. I wonder if the big boys are gonna be here. Dude, prostate not in butt. Prostate is stored in the balls. You guys are dumb. Yeah, I just did the same thing twice. Okay, that felt kind of shitty. I thought we were gonna climb that, but all right. That was feeling a little donkey. The worst part though is that I don't know if we're gonna get the map from doing this section because the prostate key does not seem like the correct path. So we might be doing that fool's errand again where we're over here going the wrong way and making this tent. I think every area for the most part, because of the curiosity killed the cat syndrome that I fucking got over here, is like, I think we made most areas substantially more irritating to navigate than I should have. Which is not the game's fault, that's me. Because there are plenty of times where I'm like, maybe I should go do X, Y, or Z first, and then I'm like, oh. I hate killing these guys, they're like Grendel's buddies! Aw, man. Why they make me kill these guys? They're like his homies, I don't want to kill them. They're like little tiny, ugly, non-cool versions of him. Straight up though, he is my favorite. He's my favorite character outside of Garmond, and obviously Garmond's my favorite too. I got to do the thing for him, so like that's cool. But like in general, characters, Sherma's pretty cute but really annoying. I like Sherma more now. Now that Sherma might be dead, I think I like him a little bit more. Okay, that came out like really weird. What I mean is like, now that the character's experiencing the blowback from their whatever. Penitent 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence, penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. Penitent 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance, penance by silencing, absolution granted after death. Dude, religion sucks. Penitent 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sins of the infirmity, sickness, penance by swallowing, absolution granted after death. Because that's not just one character, and also, if we're gonna pick one of the fleas to be the best character, I'm going with Giga Flea. Because Giga Flea show up, and he like, woo, and then just leaves. So if I had to pick a flea, I'm gonna go with the giant-ass flea that just like, woo, and then walks away. I'm like, well, there he is. There he is. No, I haven't gone to go check on Gigaflea. I need to go check on it. Have you checked on your Gigaflea lately? But like, no, I have not. Hey man, the cool part is whenever we find the map, it'll be right here. Ah! Another key. Slab is pretty cool so far, except for that part where we don't have the keys. Go check! The fuck this one is, dude? Oh my god, another heretic key. Come on, y'all. This does seem like this is the top part of Slab City, though. Right? Wow, just fucking leave. Okay. That's a really big bench marker. I don't believe that for a second. Something funky about to happen over here. Okay, make sure you jot down where we've been on the map so far. Oh my god. You know, it is an interesting choice, though. They went with the whole, like, a husk with a map of the slab etched on its shell. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, hell yeah, skin. All right. I know I said we were probably going back to Kenshi soon, but damn, I know we were just, I know we were gonna be cool like that, just taking the skin. I love Sherma too, but there are times where you're just like, you're there and she's tinking, and I'm like, please stop. Look, Sherma is the child that you love, but they will not put down. Y'all, let me tell you, and there's a quote about the children being noisemakers in here somewhere. I don't remember where it is, but, or what the context of it is. There was this child holding their mother's hand going into Target or something. I forget where it was. Grocery store. And I guess they had given the child the iPad, the iPacifier, and because some parents, they just, I mean, look, dude, until you have a kid, I mean, I get it. Like, there's times where, like, they're driving you insane, and you're probably like, please just take this and stop for, like, 3 seconds. I'm not judging people. I get it. I know children are, like, insane to deal with. But anyway, this child was wielding this iPad in his right hand, like, holding it. This kid could not have been more than, like, 4. And I mean, he kept, like, almost dropping it. This thing was bigger than his fucking head and, like, his upper torso. And something about seeing this child, like, desperately hold on, like, his mom was, like, holding his arm, and he's, like stabbing at the iPad with one hand. I'm like, and I kind of just watched it for, like, 5 seconds, and I was like, what the fuck going on, dude? I was like, what the fuck going on, man? Like, that kid just fucking desperately poking at this iPad. And the mom, like, dragging him into the store, and, like, I'm just like, dude, at least Game Boys were small, I guess. It's kind of crazy, dude. I remember, like, when I'd go to, like, big family gatherings, my parents would always tell me, like, you know, because I'd take, like, a Game Boy with me or something, but I knew, like, you know, if it was, like, if we were at, like, the table or whatever, my parents wanted me to interact with the adults, and that is important. It's a little hard sometimes for kids to, like, find things to interact with the adults on and stuff like that, and I get that, but that's kind of like the point, though, is, like, the kids need to, you want to interact with the adults because it helps with, you know, learning to converse and all that. I get it. So I've noticed that these guys are, like, missing heads or some shit, and they've got, like, these, like, prison collar things on. This place is pretty terrible. Again, dude, religion. Here we are. So we did get the answer, by the way, before I continue this rant, to get to the upper part of the slabs and the map and everything like that. If you somehow don't get Yarhar Gould every single time you're supposed to get Yarhar Gould, and if you don't know what that means, that is a reference to Bloodborne, where you get kidnapped and thrown into prison. If you do not do that, it looks like you can access the rest of the slab by simply just progressing and getting the apostate key. So keep that in mind for anybody that's playing. If you're, like, stuck or something, then you didn't get that event like I did because I was stupid and used my... Not stupid, I was being goofy, and I decided to cheat and get up an area that I was supposed to not get up to yet, and then never came back. Keep that in mind, that you can just skip it, I guess, and you can just get the apostate key. I do believe there's an abduction sequence where they steal all of your gear a la Metroid style, because unfortunately I exist on the internet, and I don't even really do social media and shit like that, and I still got spoiled by that. I got to see the little silly screenshot of Hornet missing their coat, and it's pretty funny. But I was just like, oh, well, I know what happens now when you get, like, Yahar Gould, I guess. I was like, that sucks. Oh, well. I'm not like I don't poop my pants over spoilers, though, so it was always a little bit of a bummer, but I was like, oh, well. I mean, now I know, I guess. We still need the Heretic key, though. This whole area kind of plays like a Zelda dungeon. Anyway, that poor kid, like, holding on to that iPad, and, like, the mom that was just probably like, God, like, just give me a minute. And, you know, so... But it was, like, something really, like, strange just to, like, lay eyes upon, like, that whole thing. And I was like, God, that's so weird just to, like, look at. It reminds me of those toys when we were kids that had, like, the... You know the ones I'm talking about? They had, like, the little, like... They were, like, the metal stick, and you had, like, the thing in between them, and you could rock it back and forth and do the fun things with. I know what I'm talking about. Had, like, the wheel on it. It was, like, a little gyro thing, and it was, like, you could spin it. And it would, like, go up and down the little tube, and it'd spin, and had, like, some gyroscopic crap going on, so it was, like, fun to, like, move around. You know what I'm talking about, right? Dude, I'm all about people going on a meat beat marathon to whatever they got a meat beat to, but like, it is spectacular to me that somebody would see something that's an actual stick figure with a U on its head and be like, yum. I'm just like, well, more power to you, I guess. Okay, cool. I'm glad like anybody remembers those. This isn't like the time I brought up Astro Jacks, which there were a couple people who remembered that too, which is pretty neat. Anyway, so yeah, so like I remember like I'd take like my Game Boy to like family stuff, and I'd like maybe play it in the car or something. I'd of course have to lean into the sunlight because, you know, no backlight at that time. Or if you were real cool, you had like one of those like little noodle lights that like would clip into it. Anyway, the point is, that's like the main thing I worry about. Is not like that kids are like using it as entertainment. I do worry about the entertainment that they're seeing on it, because it's a lot of like weird AI generated crazy bullshit that's just like creepy and weird. So that worries me. But like them like playing with like a whatever. But I do feel like the amount of kids I see at like tables and stuff when people are out that are just sunk into like a phone or an iPad or something, and like they're relatively young but not young enough to not be able to like talk with people and stuff, like that worries me, because I just, you know, I'm like, because like my parents were cool that as long as like I wasn't like playing it like at the table, you know what I mean? Like it's like, oh, food's here, it's like child is sitting over there playing fucking Game Boy or whatever. So like they were cool with it for the most part, as long as I wasn't like, you know, ignoring everybody and doing that, I guess. It's like that's not like something that I'm like, you know, that's not like some like new concept. Like we've had like little portable devices and stuff. So that's the sometimes people act like that shit's like brand new. I'm like, dude, we had like Game Boys and Walkman and all, I mean like we've had portable like listening and like media devices for a while. I mean, this has been a thing for a minute, so this isn't like some brand new shit. The only difference is that unfortunately like those devices that they're using have everything. You can do it all. I wonder if I can make this jump without... Nah, because there's no grabbo. I'd have to bounce off of that, I guess, if I wanted to do it. I also don't need to do that. I don't know why I'm taking like this weird ass way. I do need this for that part, I think, because I don't think I can quite scrunch up there to... yeah, I guess... Shit, I guess I didn't make it. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, the media ends up being, like, predatory. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Because it's not just, like, this stupid little, like, Mario game or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's, like, some weird-ass, like, predatory ad garbage for... All of the things they used to try to pretend, like, video games were is exactly, like, what most kids are, like, consuming now on, like, the greater internet and stuff like that, or like weird YouTube kid shit and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like all the crazy, like, oh, it's gonna rot your brain, it's gonna do this, it's gonna do that. And it's like, I mean, maybe a little bit, but in most cases, video games were no more I mean, I learned a lot from video games personally, but you know, I guess not everybody was in the same boat with that. But I learned a lot of vocabulary and problem-solving stuff, and you know, a lot of things from that. But yeah, it's interesting because that was what they used to say about like video games. It was like, rot your brain and blah 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 blah, whatever. And it's like, no, we actually have that now. We actually have the robots making the media for us that is just gross. The only reward from that was quarter heart. Yeah, there's so of all the like little minor whatever things I've talked about with this, that's actually one of my not major, but that's one of the complaints I think I have overall so far, is that sometimes due to the way that the currency system works and a few other things, I do feel like rewards are... I think that there's a lot of areas that could just not exist and make rewards and secrets slightly more rare, and have them feel a little bit better, just because I think they're... And that's subjective, but like feel a little bit better because like the reward is a little bit more substantial because they are less frequent, if that makes sense. So like instead of finding like pieces of hearts and stuff like that, you would find like maybe like a full mask in like a really difficult like gauntlet or something that you stumbled across. You know what I'm saying? Like where you kind of like that situation where it's more of a... But the issue with that is that it's a little bit harder to... Sometimes if you end up missing a lot of those, then the player can end up being severely underpowered. And I guess it's more likely that they will find X amount of pieces and maybe get a piece, like a heart thing here eventually, or... Well, I hear a flea. A woo. I like the one where they leave. But it isn't bad this time because the parents are also addicted, so it must be okay, or else they'd have to admit that they have a problem too. Video games were other and therefore fine to vilify. Yep, that's true. Because, like, I was saying that, like, I kind of jokingly the other day, I was like, I feel like phones are, like, they're like baby rattles that make, like, digital noise at this point for, like, some people, where it's just, like, this weird pacifier thing. Even for, like, some adults, where it's, like, they just kind of... And I'm not doing, like, technology bad, phone bad. I'm, like, the first person to be, like, technology fucking great, whatever. And I've been jacking off about that shit for 400,000 years, but, like, I do feel like, those are really hard to see. Not the spinning wheels, the trap things on the ground. The first one I saw, I didn't see that second one. Yeah, I remember going to the DMV that day and that child just had that damn... Yeah, it's because, like, you'll see, like, the adults doing it too, where they're just, like, blasting media, like, on their phone, like, full tilt. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even, like, no headphones, nothing. Just noise just ripping out of that thing, and I'm like, oh, thank God, we've got the fucking noisemaker going over there. Like, dude, I don't need to hear, like, your weird ass, like, fucking... I don't even know what weird AI-generated Finger Family Fun Force and... There's some strange shit out there that, like, I've just heard, like, random kids listening to. I'm just like, what is that they're... Because, like, kids' shows sound weird, and they've always been a little weird. Like, you know... That gauntlet was probably one of the most tame that I think they've done the entire game. So I think I just had to kill myself there for a second just to feel alive. You know, so like, there's just weird shit that like I hear like kids listening to, and I'm just like, what the fuck is that? Then again, the adults, like I said, they do it too. They'll just blast whatever. It was like the girl that was having that full-blown conversation and then listening to like the weird like true crime murder thing that was like blasting in the hospital when I was waiting that one time, taking one of Erica's folks there. And then I was so confused because this one, like, I guess true crime thing that had nothing to do with like video games or anything like that was blasting like Silent Hill 2 music in the background. And I was like, has Silent Hill 2 music hit this point where it's like, it is so deep in like the lo-fi hip hop to chill hop to you trapped in the liminal trap, like whatever. Like, is the music so proliferate now that it's like getting used in like random shit all over the place that it was weird. That was like one of the weirdest like intersections of like thing that I have like no idea about, which is like just the general like short form murder content, whatever, TikTok, unalive shit, crossing into like video game media stuff, and I'm just like, is it just because like these have become so saturated as far as like, oh yeah, this was in like Chill Hot Mix number 4,820. It's Snowland again. I know, it's exciting. Well, Snowland's not nearly as scary now because we already did the hard part of Snowland. Ooh, I wonder if that's one of the cage dudes, but he doesn't have a cage. I think I'm just gonna miss out on the abduction sequence. Man, that's weird. Have you also noticed that listen to the cloak fan, like the little blade thing? Listen to this. Do you hear that? It hits twice. Right? Like, that's absolutely hitting twice. Also, why are we getting shredded organs? I thought they said we couldn't get those. Now I'm even more confused about that. Maybe they meant, like, the later, like, organs we couldn't get because we didn't have the tools for it or something? I don't know. I don't know, that's weird. See, but that's the funny part is, like, Silent Hill music isn't spooky. This wasn't like one of the spooky tracks from that. This was one of the more chill tracks from Yamaoka. So I guess they just became like really popular on like their own. Oh, hey, it does that thing where if you move the D-pad, but you're not actually moving, it shows that Hornet's moving, but she's not moving. That's really funny. That happens a lot in like, we see that in like indie horror games sometimes that use like Unity or Unreal or whatever, where they don't like lock the input for that. So like it looks like you're still moving because you're holding the button, but your character's not actually moving. That's pretty funny. That's always funny to see that in like more competent games that are like really, you know, well put together and stuff. To see like something that's a common bug we find in like, you know, whatever. Because that doesn't happen for other stuff, but kind of like whenever we're playing like an indie horror game and you can hear the character walking, but you're not actually walking if you're holding like an input, if you have like the map open or something. Because they didn't disable the Boolean or whatever the hell it would be for like make sound when this happens, or lock player or whatever. Maybe they locked player movement, but they didn't remove the sound that you would normally make during player movement, so it just still makes the sound. Which is really funny. That's a pretty easy mistake. Like, that kind of stuff, whenever we see that in, like, indie horror and junk, is not normally worth even bringing up, because it's... like... Alright, lots of spikes. Oh, it said specifically we don't have the tools for all of them? Okay, that's where I made the mistake, then. I thought it just said we didn't have the tools for it, like, period. I was like, oh, why are we getting any of these? Well, that's cool, then. That means we're getting the smaller ones, which... That's nice. This is kind of why I was saying, like, I wonder if we're going to see, like, in terms of, like, speedy run setups and stuff, if we're going to see more blue charms than some of the other ones, because did I not get my shit back? Because I feel like those have, like, the most, like, damage augments on them. Also, I feel like by this point in Hollow Knight, and I say, like, relevant as far as, like, percentage completion, I think, I feel like we had a lot more... How do I put this? I feel like we had a lot more gameplay-altering charms, things that, like, really kind of switched it up. And I was thinking to myself about this last night, but and I know the crest kind of covers some of that, where it's, like, changes your, you know, swing style and all that stuff. So that covers some of that. But I do feel like the amount of things that change kind of how you do things is not quite as high. And I've looked through them several times and thought about, like, oh, maybe I kind of want to try like this or that or whatever. So there's a few of them that I think like, I wouldn't mind trying, but the biggest one I can think of so far is probably the little fan blade thing on the cloak. And I would say maybe the poison one? Like the plasmium file, because of the changes it can make to all of them. The polyp pouch is pretty different, because that can change how some of these tools function fundamentally. Otherwise, yeah, there's not a ton of them that I think are, like, super impactful. I wish Scuttle Brace didn't take a slot, and I wish it felt a little bit better to use. It's very difficult to even remember to use it, because it's like, you can just dodge in one direction anyway, so, like, I don't know, I just feel like there's not a ton of reason to use it in most encounters. Especially with how aggressive some enemies are. switching up like your input style for like, you know, dodges and stuff like that feels like a death sentence in some cases because you're like, well, I'm probably gonna get killed if I do that. Would someone lie on the internet? Oh, you think drugs change gameplay a lot? You just haven't played enough with them? Yeah, you're right. We actually used the flea file considerably. The fact that it was a consumable though really kind of turned me off of it because it turns a thing that already has a consumable element into like a double consumable element. So like you have to refill it with rosaries, but then it also uses your like beast juice stuff or whatever too, I think. So it ends up feeling like a lot just for one item that doesn't really do a lot. But realistically, if it was a boss that we were going ungo bungo on, I probably should have been using it because that would just give us more silk back to play super aggressive. But yeah, the fact that it has a consumable and then another consumable to refill it, I was like... Because that means if you're like using it and you're like knee deep in wherever, like, you kind of just... I don't know, like I just feel like you might end up in a bad spot where like if you're counting on it and you don't have enough like flea juice, and then you'd have to run like all the way back, even with the fast travel, you'd have to run all the way back to get to, you know, the refill on it, which I was like, jeez. What a reasonable bunch. It's actually insane how reasonable so much stuff feels after that run back and that gauntlet last night. Like, so much stuff just feels like a joke comparatively, which is really funny. they are looking pretty slim. Well, wow, we went through most of the slab already. We just need to go unlock the heretic doors now. Damn, this is a much shorter area than I thought it was going to be. But we did some later game areas first, like by clearing the mountaintop area. That just completely invalidated the mechanic over there because there's no freeze mechanic. And I think that's where you're supposed to see the freeze mechanic before you get to the mountain area. I'm pretty convinced that we went to a lot of places early that we really should have just kind of tried to go on the right progression path because I think I screwed up some of that. Not that there's a right one, because I mean obviously you can do all of it. It's pretty open, but you get what I'm saying. I feel like I put us into a couple bad positions by doing that. Or you know what? You can look at it different. You can look at it as like me doing it in a weird way that maybe you won't see other people do. So hey, there you go. Ta-da! Maybe. Okay, so now we just need to go down and over, and then we can go down, because that's the last, outside of the Mount Faye stuff, which we already did. We just go over that way. I've also been trying to take my time with this, because the more I thought about it, I always forget that, like, you know, like, I'm cool with, like, putzing around and grinding out stuff and doing whatever, because, like, I don't know, you only get, and I realize this more and more, that, like, some of these games, like, man, I wish I could go back and do it for the first time again. Like, I think about, like, Outer Wilds, and this isn't like that directly. It's just, I think about stuff like Outer Wilds, and I think about, like, the first Kenshi playthrough, like, with Peggy, and I think about this stuff like that, and I'm like, we're never gonna get that again. You know what I mean? And that's always kind of... So I try to enjoy and have a good time with whatever weird bullshit we're doing. Are we even able to get over to that spot over there? Oh shit, I think we might be locked out again. Because I don't know how... Because we would need to get to one of those other heretic doors, but I don't remember how to get to those, because there's 3 openings. One is blocked by a wall, one I just straight up can't get to. I couldn't remember if I had done my requisite murder for these guys yet. Oh, okay, yeah, this drops down. That's right. I couldn't remember where I knew we could get to this, I just didn't remember how to get here specifically. Okay. That's, oh, thank God. I was like, dude, is that it? I was like, oh lord, the reward dilemma in this starts to rear its ugly head again. I was like, there's no way that's it. Congratulations on getting the Heritage Key. Would you like some roses? Like, yeah, man, I love it. Give me that shit. Hell yeah, man. What? I don't know about y'all, but something like about being like stuck in like some place and just looking at the map and then looking back, like what? Like that kind of moment of just like, where the fuck? What the fuck am I doing? Just the glance and then like, what? Where are we? I don't know what's happening. Okay, cool. We are still in uncharted waters. Oh, hey! Penitent, first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction, absolutely denied. Absolutely denied, gamers. We're gonna break this gamer out of here. Come say hi. After this boss, we're gonna do a switch key, I think. And by after this boss, it's gonna depend on whether or not I need to use the restroom or if we beat the boss first, which we'll see which comes first. The apostasy. The apostatic. Oh, Lord. Oh, well, this person's... They're giga dead. Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound. Dude, what are we about to get in this place that we were supposed to have like 40 years ago? Oh, never mind. That right there. Dude, is that the lost sinner of Sinner's Rise? Dark Souls 2? My brother in Christ, what is this? Oh, I thought I could block that. Ooh. Oh, wow. Look at where the run back is. Wow, Damn, did I even lose my sack? Where the fuck is that? I don't know, this feels like later than where you would normally get like abducted in this place. It's tough to watch those. I don't think I can time the parries on that. It's gonna be really tricky. I'm not gonna be able to get enough sauce! I could not get away from that. Yeah, oh, that actually makes sense. We probably lost him because we have the little lose rosary shit on death or whatever. I do want to go back to a bench though, because I want to swap off a few charms. Because yeah, having the you lose shit on death is not good. Hey, Rawis, how you doing? Ow. Damn, that is pretty solid, Rogue. Gee, that's easily the fastest boss yet by far. I don't know why about seeing Fiddy, it's like Loch Ness Monster. He said, I'm gonna need about 350. That might be one of the best jokes they've ever done. Fucking, I'm gonna need about 350. I still think about that sometimes. Dude, I thought he was just gone. Holy shit. Oh, you just don't drop a bag when she kills you. Oh. Well, I guess let's go get our shit. I don't know. I just don't want to... I kind of want to change my charms up a little bit. Because I kind of want to do... Because we don't need the aerial blade thing. I wanted to swap over to Druid's Eye or something like that for a little extra resource generation. Do I have a grub? Nah. you ever want context on how passionate they are about the diarrhea thing, I could give you that in just a couple seconds. It was that one Pepto-Bismol commercial where they were just like really excited to talk about nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. And like, I mean, they say it with such passion because they're like, you got nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. And I'm like, when they were doing that, they had to make people re-record that and say, all right, can we put a big emphasis on the diarrhea? And they're like, oh yes, absolutely, no problem. Hang on. Diarrhea. And they're like, oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. Wonderful tape. Oh, you think people were just all about it back then? Yeah, maybe you're right. Just kidding, you're wrong. There was a dance too. Yeah, they had a dance. They had people passionately exclaiming diarrhea. It was a different time. And you got nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. You know, Rogue, I'm so damaged from RimWorld brain that when you said thanks, Randy, I was like, oh, you playing RimWorld? I was like, oh, you rimming? Oh, bro, you rimming? All right, I'm gonna get rid of my my Throby Gobies over there, and I'm gonna swap over to something that doesn't matter, because none of it matters. .com. Damn, Rob really did come say hi. Come say hi. Well, thank you for come say hi. Enjoy the melatonin-laced ether. Were we even supposed to like be able to get in that? That doesn't even seem like you're. Well, I guess you are, because I mean we're here, so that just feels weird because you gotta like stand on the thing. You got nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. God, they fucking heal. Holy shit, I knew that's what they were doing. I was like, oh good, they heal. Oh good. Oh, Ish, that's a really good... See what I'm talking about the flea juice? I just think that, like, I don't know. Because we're not getting the bench rest either, so it's like not... whatever. I know. Okay, so if you parry into down slash, you can get around that and still do damage. Nice. There we go. Oh my god, they went over here! thought they were gonna spawn right there. They didn't. The jerk. I thought they were healing. I am still working. I did not need to see that. Yeah, the flea juice here is worthless. If it was like your attacks just deal more damage while it's active, like a berserk thing, that'd be good, but... Look at that fucking style on him. Well, that style on me.
I went down first, didn't it?
I went in too close. Oh. She's definitely one of the, she is one of the things that we saw in that memory when we went to the Weaver thing, where it was like a bunch of the Egghead gang just like chilling, sitting around. She's definitely one of those. Got him. Unbelievable. I can't believe I took contact damage on that. That felt so slick. Oh, I knew that was a bad spot to do it. Woohoo! Oh, what's up, Nom? We figured out the slab, by the way. I now know the secret to if you skippied it. Oh wow, I was way up higher than I thought I was. Just getting the apostate key, because apparently it like unlocks the way to do everything. So once we got the apostate key, we literally did everything in what, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Yeah, that's it. So apparently if you just get the apostate key, that's just it. That's how you get back here if you didn't do the abduction. That's okay, I was spoiled on it anyway. We'll see it next go around. Oh, should have healed. Oofy, oofy.
Oh man, I ran right into that. Couldn't get out of that in time. Couldn't get out of it. I thought I had enough gumption, but I didn't. Yeah, I let myself just get bulldozed by that. Oh, man. We're putting some serious fucking damage on him though. That's for sure. Like we are dumping in that first like 20 seconds.
Oh, I thought that was them breaking, not me. Jeez. You know, weirdly enough, this is actually a fight where I would love to use the Beast Charm. It would just mean giving up certain things. Watch out for that. Still get caught by that several times. Even though I identified the best way to handle that early on, I still just get hit by it. It's just one jump into a down strike enough to handle that.
Oh my god, god dang damn it, I thought they were gonna run away. Ooh.
Welcome to
That's how you handle it. Dude, holy shit. I didn't see the one on the far left. I just didn't see it. It was vignetted a little bit. I'm like, oh, poop. Oh, poop. Oh, man. Eating up on the poodle. Jesus, I gotta get a grip on this run. And they immediately warped to where I was. Oops, 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 oops. Oopsie, poopsie. I go to sleep, so y'all enjoy the game, please. Someone at me when Nick wins, so I can celebrate at 5 a.m. Well, thankfully, we haven't been on this too long. Enjoy the sleeps. Contact damage when they're down does feel pretty fucking stupid. I don't really get that. It's a little weird. Yeah, that one attack is most of my woes, which I need to just I need to just not do the thing I said or do the thing I said to do early on. Then I wouldn't have a problem with it. Thank you, Zelda. I appreciate it. Thank you for nice watchies. That was the first hit, I think. Dang. I thought I could scroodle doodle through that. Alright. Away from it, it's literally right there. You can just bounce off of her. I think they were gonna warp right there. That's pretty much a botch. That's too much damage in the first phase. Too much. Well, the first little portion there before the first stagger. That should be damageless by this point. Just need to watch out for when the penny weenies get more like aggressive. Well, that was not the way that was supposed to go. I had forgotten about Do Good, and then I let it go. And if only I got to run back through a shitty swamp and do this, that'd be really fun. That'd be more fun, I think. Why would I do that? I did it again. I should do Gooder like I did Gooder before. Sometimes I fire off the hook like right as soon as they do that. I'm like, well, yes, I'm dead. It's like, yes, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm switching up strat too much. I had it going. We were fine. I don't need to change it. Everything was good. We were probably close to getting into phase 2 or whatever a couple times there, or the end of the fight, who knows. I just need to not screw it up. Like if I do it right, she can be knocked down before she does most of her attacks. I tried to play too aggressively. It was stupid. Me too. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention to that. Oops. This cat has all his weight on my wrist and it hurts when he's sleeping, so I don't want to move. It's the age-old problem. Thank you guys for the resubs, by the way. I know I'm focused here, but do appreciate it. Don't run away. You get hit every time if you run away. Why do I keep doing it? That was a clean run, too. What you think's caused the contact damage while she's stunned? Cooties? Stank? Maybe like a combo of both. Because remember, the cooties are like small bugs, right? Dude, some of those strings we're getting, damn. Like we were just putting the beat down on. Really? had forgotten about coochie stank is what the words Jigakuro said. Those are the words. Brushes off his second dog worth of hair after good German Shepherd. It'll be fun. Like, yeah, dude. I gotta jump again on that. I keep forgetting about my doodle. I don't think we're coming back from that. That was really stupid. Getting hit ball, whatever. I thought I was going towards the whatever, but no, she just dunked on my ass in the middle of it. I'm like, oh, cool. All right. Dude, come on, what am I doing? Silly biscuits. Got it. Still ran into it. Wow, what a terrible warp part. That was awful. She was like warped on top of me. That's pretty crazy. Just blinked right, like, oh, oops, right where you gonna be. If only I had contact damage, which, like, technically, we kind of do. That's the best part about taking no damage and playing right, is you get to actually put more damage on the boss. You don't have to burn heals. Hit, maybe. It depends on if I can get on a hit here. What? Oh my god, I thought we were overhead. I swear I was out of it. Bummer. Maybe I sagged a little bit right as I hit it. Maybe I sog dogged just a hair down. But I thought we were in like the perfect like spot between like the needles and shit. I think I finally got the timing if I want to try to hook that instead of run from it or whatever. It's like a particular timing on the down strike right after the hook that you can actually just bounce up off of it. If I can stay aggressive during the rush, that would be pretty much perfect. I need to heal there though. Oh god, that was a rough combo on that one. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good attempt though. We didn't start getting bodied until the last part. It's just a lot. There's a lot going on to try to maneuver around. Yeah, the timing's tight on that. You have to be kind of like a certain distance away from him too. Biffed it. Biffing it. Hello, Kaylee over in YouTube chat. How you doing? God, two and two in the first run here. That's crazy. Yeah, getting two of the rushes. That's hands down the trickiest one to. It's the trickiest one. Like in the grand scheme, until like a bunch of needles are just kind of everywhere, or pins are everywhere, and then you're like, uh-oh, you can get stuck pretty hard on that. You can actually dash underneath those too, which is not easy to see. Thanks, contact damage on a down boss. I appreciate it. I missed it. Oh. What are those do? Oh man, that was pretty funny.
Why I do it?
I biffed it. That bully in the first fucking phase, dude. When I say first phase, I'm referring to the first, like, damage break. Too close to hook, dummy, you know this. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. I was like, what if I hook into the needles? Keep calling them needles, because, you know, that's what they fucking are. Ugh. Rough rumble on that one. And that contact damage of the, like, the close, like... Oh, man, that's really funny. I'm here. Oh, wow, they didn't blink after that. That's crazy. Another weird one. I think there's like a part in like the top left where you can't quite grab again, but like most of the wall is grabbable, and I think that was what was happening last time too, where I tried to Mega Man X corner hump for a second to get like a heal window, but I think there's like a bit of a smidge up there that you can't quite grab onto, so you slide down a little bit. That shit, this is so stupid. No, don't do that. Best boss in the game, non-negotiable. Give me that second phase. Just keep it going. Fuck it, like easily. Yeah, easily the best boss in the game, like hands down. Even with the second phase, like 100%. Yeah, it's really good. Like, absolutely fantastic. You gotta be really careful with the hook shot thing, because if you don't pull back immediately, like, it can fuck your ass up really fast. Because I have walked into her so many times from it. Dude, that wombo that we were putting on in the third, or it was like right before we finished it, like went in the second phase. That felt, we didn't touch the ground for like what, like 12 seconds. we were just blitzing around like a fucking crack addict. Like, I'll just float around here and just keep dunking. Don't worry about it. Just gonna keep on dunking. And I was mainly doing that to stay safe from the lateral hook thing that they do. And that. I wish I could get this. Like, I've got the timing for that, I just keep dipping it. For the hook shot into, I'm just gonna wing it. Hey, let me try that again at least. It was like, there you go. Down dash is actually something that I might want to use a little bit more, which is funny because I was talking about like finding it was tough to find spots to really use it, but this is it. This is where I need to get better at using the down dash just to get out of like really gross spots that I can get stuck in. It's amazing how well this is put together, though. This might be the best boss they've ever done. Still wasn't out of it. Wasn't out of that either. Bummer. Just a little tippity tap would have got me out of it too. Crazy with this boss. Even if it had a run back, no fatigue. It's because it's just good. It's a good boss, straight up. I'm gonna talk about why here in a minute. Right now I'm gonna focus on Do, but we're gonna talk about why this boss works really well. That's a pretty good run too, actually. Anytime where I can find myself using Threadstorm, I think it ends up feeling pretty good. Like not feeling like I'm really making it like a bad move by doing it. Because there are a couple times I probably should have held for heals, but absolutely dunked the first one. Oh, dunked to the second one. Can I get that triple? Now their shit's like lined up perfect right now. Contact damage on downed enemy. Come on now, really? We could have easily healed through that and kept going. It's like, oh no, the corpse is on the ground. Ah, it's butt. Ah, the stick figure poked me. Ah. God, eat it. Whoa, that was weird. Oh wow, they didn't even warp. They just went right into fucking the down slash thing. That's crazy. I was like, I got time to heal. Oh, they're gonna immediately attack again? Fun. Just go nuts. Come out the gate ripping. If you go fast enough and interrupt the heals, you can make a pretty short P1. just fast enough. Oh, thank you, T-Quick, for clipping the dunkage. The dunkage, as the children say. The dunkage. Oh. Our next thing definitely has to be a heal. I'm trying to stay like all over him even when it's a little dangerous, because it's kind of worth it, because if they go into their heal, you can knock him out of it. But the heal is like in its own weird way kind of beneficial, because it might give you a chance to kind of reset and like recalibrate for a second too. So, but that's part of why I'm going to say that this boss is extremely good here in a second, whenever we do it. In the bank. No extra damage here. Dude, I'm fucking Batman. Leave me alone. Ooh, that was another good run, but just made a couple mistakes there. It is pretty crazy though how it can like spiral out of control once you lose your rhythm. Oh, damn, I thought I had the parry. I was facing the wrong way. Could you imagine if we actually used like some tools and stuff on this fight instead of having an empty container of nothing? Could you imagine? It's like, you want to use something that adds a little extra damage at range? It's like, I mean, I could, but what if I didn't use anything? Like an idiot. So what's happened to me right there is exactly why I said the hook is a little bit of a... be like a big pitfall, is if you start like leaning... If you lean into it at all, you're gonna get hit. It's awful. You have to be like really careful. And you'll just start taking damage constantly. Like that's why a couple times I'm just not using the hook, because I'm like, I'm gonna get hit if I do it that way. And I'll just try to do like swingy dings or something. They call me Count Dunkula. Ooh. Oh my god, and the parry's quite right. I feel like an idiot. The deep freeze is no place for the child. I love when your kid... again, this is how the RimWorld has damaged my brain. I thought the sergeant was talking about one of their pawns. I love when your kid decides to go digging around the deep freezer in the garage, leave the door open in Texas, 90 degrees weather for 4 hours. Hey, you know? What on earth was I doing there? How you get out eat the food, child of in out the hot eat the freezer? How do? How do? That would solve the child's addiction to playing in the freezer. Oh, come on, contact damage. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Give me the tip it down. This will make a charm. You deal half damage to enemies, but every time you get hit, enemies are damaged by you. You still receive damage. Just like, look at me. I'm the contact damage now. That was actually really surprising that hit me. The one where I was like just above it, I was like, oh, I'm clear. I'm not clear. Man severs child leg at home surgery. When asked why, he simply said, Nick told me to. Or at 11. Critically acclaimed at Hollow Knight speedrunner. I don't know. It's in like one of those folders over there, but I can't remember which one it is. I can't like dig that out right now. One of you. Why do you need it? What? Is this like some... I'll look forward to it. Alright, boys, let's scoot before somebody starts messing with shit. Oh, it's fine. They just, they start the gremlins. They call me John Slongskong. God, everybody dead? We dead or what? Or what? We done? Then I was like, let's do a switch key after this boss, and I'm like, I had forgotten that sometimes boss long. The best is like retreating from that and then cutting back and doing like a uppercut slash. That feels so good to do. You feel like my vengeful retreat begins. What? Oh, I guess that one hit me, yeah. Weird. I thought it was out of that. Well, I don't know. Were we having a? You could write essays. Yeah, no, that's cool. Talk about that tree fitty. Oh yeah, yeah, tree fitty. Talk about that tree fitty. Oh yeah. Don't do this. Don't hunt. Oh god, it's so much haunts. Pack it up. What's? Oh god, it tells me like more specific things about haunts up there now. That's a frightening endeavor. The haunts. Gonna need more bars on the nightly fun display. One with haunts. More bars on the nightly funding. Oh yeah, I guess once combos comes out of beta, we could do that. Wait, can haunts start a hype train? Oh god, why is that knowledge now known? Dangerous stuff, dude. Bitch. Oh shit, did I not? I didn't have enough sauce. Shit. No, oh man, oh that put me into a grumble.
I should have been paying attention to my results.
Before there was trains, we had haunts. Well, it looks like that one's just gonna die, so that's good. We've escaped haunts based. Oh wait, maybe we haven't. The timer looked very different than I thought it did. Well, on a positive note, The Haunts now devours most of my chat, if that helps. I can't see chat when it happens, so that's, through Haunts, all things are possible, so jot that down. I'm actually moving a little bit too much in the saws. Going against my own advice. Contact damage, you stood in the sink. Wow, I thought I was underneath that, alright. We skipped level 3, so it's expensive again. Well, lucky us. But hey, the hype train's gonna die at least. Goodbye to the hype train. You got to... Damn, Syndrakudo just like, nah, I took that personally and said that no, it was not going to. Rogue, thank you for gifting out a sub. Thank you, Syndrakudo, for the $1. Let's see if I can pay attention to any hype train shenanigans.
I'm trying to distract it, and I gotta play good at the video game, or else nobody's gonna think I'm cool with high school. Oh god.
How will they know about my victory boy, Owls? No! Stop, P2. Never mind, keep the hype train going. I think it might be a blessing. Ooh, man, that was close. That was pretty good, man. That was a good attempt. Iwake with the 5, get the subs, and Soul Knight with the $1, and T-Quick with the thing, and Rogue with something cause I can't see cause the shit is clipped off and it won't let me scroll. And Haunts. And Haunts. God, that's a lot. Do you think Shaw would Haunts, or would she actually horse? Jesus. Just yells at me to turn off ad block. You're like, shut up, Truth. No, don't fill it with dick horses. Oh. No. Dude, that's a lot of combos. Holy shit. That's a lot of dicks, too.
Don't you want to support the Buzzbane turning off adblock?
Dude, I'd just rather people fucking, like, donate $1 fucking or $5 or something every night. Like, fuck ads. I'm so tired. Ads are just big, farty McPoopies. That is, the cup is looking pretty good, though. I do like the sound it makes. It's a nice sound. It's very gamey. Have we taken any damage yet? Now we have. Which I figured the needles would probably be that.
Stop, what's happening? Oh my god, there's too much going on.
Have they even had a chance to try to do their heal yet? I don't think they have. We've just been in bully pose the whole time. Boss is like, may I heal, please? Like, I'm the boss now. Well, they figured out the trick to getting some, whatever, it's do the rush attack over and over. Now they cheat. Oh, come on. Oh, man, I was trying to get out of there. Thank you, Nom, for the $30. Oh, hey, wow, the cup's still alive. Whoa. Oh, because it was 3 10s. Okay, that makes it. Oh!
You found me.
Damn, it's like, damn, it reset itself. That was impressive. It was in mid-air, and the other ones were like, no. Go back in. Stay afloat, Cup. Stay a coat. A coat afloat? I can't even talk. This is one of those like bum inputs I was talking about earlier, where I feel like sometimes I'm trying to down slash and it just doesn't. I didn't have quite as much of that in like Hollow Knight, but I have had that happen a lot here. Well, a lot by comparison, not to say like a ton, but. The majority of my damage comes from that move, and I really gotta start doing something about that. Like, I need to just, like, play it safe and stop trying to hit, like, extra swings in there. Just roll with it. Just jump it, or whatever. Because I can get a couple, like, hits at the tail end if I really want to. Yeah, it's much safer just to go for the easies. It's actually like a relatively easy move to get away from. The trouble is, once you got like all the other crap going on it, you can get a little squumbled. Ooh, that's bad. The other dangerous part about the hook too is if you screw it up a little bit and you just like, if you're like a little short, you'll get hit too, probably. All right, we got a little bit of a heal going into P2, but we also took contact damage from them leaving. Damn, I thought I actually parried all those. them cooking that thing right there. That was poop. That was a good run though. We did really good. That was just them. That was a really bad spot because we were already in the air, and I was like, oh no, they're cooking. Okay, hype train over. All right, we're safe now. Thank you guys for all the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the dude. Thank you, Needle, for the $7. Says stay a Coke, pony boy. Needle, I don't even know what that means. Wait, is that from that one thing with Pony Boy? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, but Haunts never ends. I do want to get through P1 a little bit faster, but I guess that'll do it. No contact. Jodie Foster and Helen Hunt, they were basically the same person. Y'all, that might be the best. That might be the best phase 1 we've ever done. Oh wow, they did that really back to back. Oh, that was super weird. I didn't know they did that like boom boom like back to back. Oh no, the hype train's still fucking going. I thought it was dead. Thank you, Jigga for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Ish, for the $1. Thank you, for giving out the sub. Nightbot. Thank you, Noodles, for the $1 money. Thank you, everybody, for doing it. I'm trying to do balls. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. Did Nightbot get resubbed finally? This whole boss made like these weird, intense waves of like lower back pain. That's really cool. Dang, I thought I had that. Dang. Yeah, that was a fast P1 last time. That was good. But man, she did double stack those the big area denial attacks, and I was like, holy crap. Like, that's a lot of those. Is that not phase? Holy shit. Damn, I thought it was. I thought that last hit was. I guess my brain just went off in a different dimension. Oh. Oh. Dude, how did that hit me? Come on. That's poop. Oh my god, that last... Because we spawned on like the tail end of like the anus, and I was like, cool. The anus of the blade. Oh, hype train's almost over. Ha ha ha! Finally, I win. Maybe it might have let you upgrade the Beast Crest, and then it's like Beast Crest no longer has the worst down slash ever. And you'd be like, oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. That last thing actually answers my question on something I was wondering. The damage I took there. So I was curious if you could actually just like bypass something by doing the strike, but you can't. Dude, come on. You know what's weird about that is that she goes to channel the silk thing and you knock him out of it, and then they immediately do like a big oogie boogie attack, and I'm like, damn. No, did Gator not get the goose? Dang.
Activate Needles of Revealing Silk.
Maybe we could ask Needles to change their full last name to Needles of Revealing Silk. That's a lot of words. Oh my god, that was almost perfect. The uppercut parry into down slash and then chase him. Y'all see that fucking dodge right there? Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't even know if there was a safe zone. There might have been like a couple pixels to the left of the knives. Or the pins. That was so much. There was so much shit on the screen right there. I was like, I don't know where to go. We had some good, dude, I don't know if y'all know which one I'm talking about. That one fucking dodge that we hit, holy crap. That felt so good. Literally threading the needle on that one. I don't know what that is. I think I need to sit up straight or something. I already am, but... Oh, God. Oh. I'm gonna just move that up so I can like, sit directly up. Ooh. Yeah, it was just a shooting pain back there. That was weird. Yeah, it's fine. I'm cool with resetting that. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Thank you guys for all the combos and doing the thing. I've noticed when I take like antibiotics and shit like that, sometimes I get like lower back pain. Oh god, it's too much. Oh lordy. I might have to go back and make a clip of that one fucking dodge sequence in that last attempt that went pretty far. That was like, my brain just like peripheral vision the fuck out of all of that, and I was like, I cannot believe that I somehow squidged through that gap. It's like, my god. Too close to this. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum. Using an X-Acto blade, that would do it. That would do it, that's for sure. Why'd I do that? I hate that contact damage on the phase change. That feels terrible. Yeah, if we hadn't gotten hit on that contact phase, we'd still be alive there. Because we would have had a pip, and I would have been able to probably heal. That sucks. Like, I'm surprised their hitbox is still active at all, because you can still hit them too, which is weird. Because, like I said, I'm pretty sure enemies have damage thresholds in this. Like, I think like hitting them in certain phases doesn't do like any extra damage. Trying to get through phase one a little bit faster so I can practice the P2 more, but the trouble with that is if you try to go too quick here, you'll probably end up getting yourself killed from... I think the bulk of our damage actually took me, was contact damage. I don't remember who was the one to block the way to the dash, but the Radiant Gauntlet, I think... Yeah, it might be. That might be the one. Yeah, that one's a little crazy. For that exact moment in the game, I think it's crazy. Oh wow, I just got womboed into that one. Big wombos into that one. Big wombos, oh yeah. Definitely a tough boss, but I mean, I have no fatigue whatsoever. Wish I could time that away to like just like get the hook in there, but not risk getting damaged as easy. I think just playing safe on him is probably the safer bet. I know, or the better bet, because like I know that if we start betting channel, it could be better bet than at a stream on Kick. Like scam a child in Roblox or something. Roblox, whatever it's called. Game with the oof. I don't know why I went that way. That was silly butt. Very silly butt. Yeah, you probably gotta sign those. Are you bigot? Like, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to stream on Kick. Kickathy.com. Yeah, I'd love to get to a point where we're clean enough of those phases to just pump fat silkies into that, because like, dude, you can do so much extra damage there. as it stands right now, we need to heal too. Wow, that was tough. Everyone there sure got kicked out of any other platform. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how you would scam the children in the Robert locks. All I know is mesothelioma, and I don't know anything else about it. He said that's Gen Alpha asbestos, so I'm not really sure. I'll be honest, I think our maneuver there was really good, especially against those two dashes. I could not get away from the top one. That was one of those, like, there's a lot going on here, and I don't know if I can get away from this. Again, that's really weird. I don't know why my brain keeps doing that. It knows the correct strat, it just doesn't do it. I had forgotten. I wish I could reset the cup without resetting the contents. I hate that it's like in the middle of the screen right now. But I feel bad, I always feel bad resetting the contents because that costs money to fill that up, so I don't want to do that. And I suppose it's not like too in the way, it's literally just like the foreground of the game stuff, but... I wish I could parry all those. Oh, the amount of times that I got myself on the scrumble with that. All right, Gator, take it easy, 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 easy. The Maester de Pizza fucking a single olive. Oh my God, Maester de Pizza. I haven't changed loadout really for this at all since we've been grinding it, but I might go back and get like a tool thing just to like help push a little extra damage when we can't get to them. But right now I have the flea juice, and that hasn't been used since like the early attempts. And even now, looking at it, I'm like, oh man, it would be even less useless than I thought it was in this particular instance. Dude, they spam that sucks. Like when they do like the aerial attack and then the ground rush, I'm like, Jesus, dude. And it's not that those are like necessarily like super hard to get away from. I think it's like the assault of it where you're just like, fuck, like it's like overwhelming. Because you're trying to get like to a certain position and you're just like, I can't fucking get out of this. Yeah, that contact damage almost killed me there. The wombo, 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 wombo. That's a bummer there, because two of those back to back is tough to deal with too, because you're normally like, well, at least for me anyway, I'm normally in the air. Dude was coming as soon as I did that. We're gonna call that one slappy hand. The ground slap. It's now slappy hand.
No, I fucked up slappy hand.
Remind me to when I talk about what's good about this boss, because I said I'd be doing that when we're done with it. Remind me to talk about projectiles, because legitimately, like, some of the coolest projectiles they've done in the game so far. I mean, I'll just talk about it really quick. One of the coolest things about this boss is that when you phase break them, all the projectiles fall because they lose control over them. So like, you can basically push damage through like phases that have a lot of like stage hazards up. That's fantastic. That feels so good because it feels like you really did a good job by like pumping damage on the boss, which is awesome. As opposed to like something with like a lingering hitbox that's just kind of there and it hits you after you phase break the boss. Like that just feels like shit because you're like, man, because you feel like you did a good thing, but then like all this lingering garbage is just hanging around and you're like, awesome.
Good thing I'm back to healing because effective.
To go for this. I have to live long enough. See if I can. I did. God, you start getting in the blender once you lose that rhythm. Oh, there it is, the blender. The blender. Once you lose your rhythm, the blender. Once you lose your rhythm. Once you start making mistakes with the hook shot thing, you're just like, oh, I'm fucked. Because you start taking tons of damage. Because if you barely lean into them at all, you're gonna get hit. What's up with that? Don't start your garbage twice. Double garbage laws. Jesus. Yeah, dude, losing all your garbage sucks. Make sure you turn them into rosaries where you can. Even if that means taking a fast travel back to, like, Rock Bottom or Bikini Bottom or whatever the place is called and just converting them, like, wherever you can. Just bank them. Especially if you're going to a new area, because, like, yeah, the game definitely wants you to do that, and losing your trash in this sucks. I would actually argue that, like, it's worse than Dark Souls in this, because it's, like, your currency for, like, everything. And since there's like a map system and all that stuff, all this crap you need to get, like it's pretty punishing to lose that stuff. I'm gonna focus up here for a second, see if I can get through this.
Dude, that was brutal.
Brutal. Finished hiking up the same two Nissan and now back to the same place in Michigan. Wee. Nice. The moment I realize it's picking now, but like hiking really got me. Introducing the Nissan Pi King. Yeah, I've gotten like substantially worse at doing the slappy hands and shit. It almost feels like it's better to just run across the screen whenever the little lancy, horizontal, lateral, whatever they are, like blades come out, because it's a little fishy to try to get the right dodges on those, so. I gotta figure out a way to handle that better. Contact damage and that move are probably still my #1 sources of hits. Right there, I should have waited to see what they did. Stupid move. Stupid move. All right, Red. Good luck, buddy. Damn, she had like -3 cooldown on being interrupted from healing. Like they ripped straight. Like there was like no damage buffer window or anything. They just ripped straight into the fucking down strike. I was like, cool interrupt damage. Which is like really funny. It's like, yeah, interrupted the heal and I'm immediately punished for it. If I'm gonna do that, I gotta go like right out the gate. Otherwise, it's a waste of my silkies. Oh, come on, contact damage. You ruined a perfectly good run. Come on, me. I do love the concept of like, hee, you touched me, and then you get damaged for it. Hee, you tappies. You tappies. Ooh. Hey, Zero, how's it going? How you doing? I'm not done with this by midnight. Let's do the switch key, because I keep forgetting. This is another doozy, I guess. Thicky boss. Good boss, but thicky boss. Wow. Many swords. Handle it.
Crush him, what the fuck? Whelps. Left side, even side.
Yeah, midnight. We'll do the switch key giveaway. And then I might take a short break because I might use the restroom and walk around for a minute because my back hurts. Don't know why. Alright, no damage yet. Clean so far. Feel that. I can deal with the Uno. Yeah, I hate when they do that. I hate when the first like hit from any wake up, whether it's the heal interrupt or the them getting up from their down state, is that attack. Because you're either like I feel like in some cases I'm like, oh, I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Thank you guys again for all this sport. with the bits and the subs and the dollars and the stuff, and I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Wow, that's blue. Bad opener. I really shouldn't be taking any fucking damage at all for this. There's actually another instance where I kind of wish I would turn off double jump. Like it's actually done me more harm than good because I expect to be able to do the little the peach float, and I double jump into something, and I'm like, ugh. Which is actually kind of weird that you can't turn off certain things, like you could like Super Metroid or whatever. That was one of my favorite things about Super Metroid actually, was being able to turn off like certain things. It was just neat that you could do it. In most cases, it was pretty stupid. Like you wouldn't be like, oh, I'm just gonna turn off this or you know whatever. Rough getting out of that sometimes. Yeah, I do wish you could turn off some of the upgrades. Can't you just hold down to float without double jump? Mm-mm. No, nothing like that. I totally flubbed that input. That was not what I was supposed to do.
Ooh, dealio, squillio.
It's 12. Alright, if you guys want to win a Switch key, and this is our last Switch key, which means after this, I can't put that we're doing Switch and whatever anymore. If you want to win one of the Switch keys, if you're like, dang, I'll snip up on that. Type in Scrunch, S-C-R-U-N-C-H. Hydrate mid-boss, you won't? I'm doing it. That's S-C-R-U-N-C-H. That's for a Switch code. Just keep in mind that it's for US and Canada only. So there you go. I'm literally doing it in game right now. I have no idea what you guys are on about. What, like the holding down? I tried holding down the button and also down on the D-pad, but no, I don't think that works. Dude, links are for suckers. The Oatfish homie you keep around for his considerable physical strength and little else. The Oatfish homie you keep around for his compassionate heart of gold and other enduring qualities. Different guy. The Oarfish. Oh, the Oatfish. I thought it said Oatfish. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? The Oarfish homie you keep around for his ability to predict earthquakes and tsunamis when he ventures the surface waters. You may be confused. I don't know why I was reading Oatfish, dude. I just saw a T in there, but there was no T. What a... I don't know what any of that meant. What? Okay, so the oarfish is a large, extremely long pelagic lapriform fish belonging to the small family of regular whatever found in areas, temperate ocean zones. This, yeah, I don't know what I don't even know what an oarfish is. I've never seen one. I guess they show up as bad news. Okay, I get it a little bit more. Anyway, rolling out the Switch key for 8 people apparently. So I'm rolling out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Congratulations, Dragon of Blight. You only followed 10 years ago, so you might be a bot. Who knows? Just send me a message on Discord, or you can send me one on Twitch. Either one doesn't really matter. Both work. So whichever one you want to do. I don't know, man. Maybe there's a half fish. You never know these days. You never know. I don't even know. That joke doesn't even make sense. Oh, hallfish. I can't read. Like, y'all fucking me up. I can't fucking read. Look like I can read. Actually, don't do it on Twitch, because Twitch is being fucking weird, so just send me a message on Discord if you can. Nah, we're not doing corn dog for this. We're way past the point where any new people are here. Yeah, what's the best thing that Titus ever forgot? I have forgotten. Dragon of Blight, send me a message. I don't know where you are. Are you on Discord? Are you on Twitch? Either one works for me. So I could give this key away and maybe use the restroom. Dude, Tito having like, he has the worst Final Fantasy name. And like Final Fantasy names, that's like, they're kind of like historic for like nobody saying any of them right. I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was somebody out there that thought Cloud's name was like Cloud, Typha, fucking Bar Eat or something. I don't even know how you'd fuck Barrett's up. Barrett, I guess you could say, which would be pretty dumb. Well, I think Dragon of Blight died. I don't know where they went. Let me check and see if they messaged me on Discord. I think they did. There it is. Got it. Did you send me? Ah ha 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 ha. All right. Next. Well, I like how it truncates names. So like, I don't actually know if this is Dragon of Blight, which is good. It is. I turned it off. We're all good. All right, there you go, buddy. That's the last switch key. Can I turn back on streamer mode or no? I love that they have an option to disable streamer mode. I've always loved this. This is the dumbest shit ever. You can turn it on. I feel this wet. Jesus Christ. You can turn it on like easily, or you turn it off easily, but you can't turn it back on easily. You got to go like flip the fucking switch. I don't even know. I don't even know where it is. Like Discord is like the most bloated fucking nightmare now. Anyway, I'm gonna put on some music and go take a short break. I need to stretch out my back too, because obviously something's going on with that, so that's cool. But I'll be right back. And congratulations on the key, and I shall return here in just a second. finished D&D an hour and a half ago. Nice. All right, I'm back. I had to use the restroom and get a little bit more coffee and stuff. Hope everybody's doing all right. Thank you guys again for the $53 and bits. Thank you for the 20 subs. Thank you for the $9 and stuff. I am going to reset the cup and move it because I don't like it sitting there in the middle of stuff. Which does mean that it will be emptied a little bit, which I apologize. But all right, well, we're all out of Switch keys. Now we just have one Steam key left, which we'll probably do closer to the end of the stream, maybe, or maybe we'll save it for the next one or something. I don't know. We'll do it though. All right, back to boss fight, which is good. I really should have gone back and gotten some tools because I think if I had had a little bit of extra damage throughout the fight, even if it was like just little thrown daggers chunking here and there, that probably would have been good. Still have no way to really handle that if I'm in hang time. I don't really know what to do with that. Not like the move itself. I can handle the move itself. I mean, like, if I'm already, like, mid-air, I really don't know what to do about it. Which, unfortunately, due to the hazards, there's a lot of that in this. Yeah, like there, I don't know what to do anymore. Because there's, like, a little bit of a window where you can, like, downswing and bounce off of it. Sometimes it's just really tricky to hit. That's weird, Platinum. I don't know why. I don't know how you do that. Because yeah, I've never been able to do that. We'll have to look into that. That's interesting. This actually might be one of those bosses where I'm going to do worse at it now that I've taken a break. Because I'm out of the loot. Sometimes taking a break can be good, and sometimes it can fuck you up. This might be one of those times that it fucked me up. One thing I've never liked about that camera position is I feel like the microphone ends up going into focus sometimes. It's a little frustrating. It blurs me out, even though we got ways to blur me out already, I guess. That's already there. Yeah, I might run back to Avenge and grab just some extra tools, because like even having the little threefold thing would be really good here. Just to get, like, if you get close to them and get, like, a couple, like, an extra pop in there of those, that's solid. I've actually done a lot of this game toolless so far, because I just kind of forget to turn them on. Then again, a lot of them don't really, like, wow me anyway. I'm not like, oh, man, I gotta use that. What? Oh, that felt so bad. Fucking whiffed him like barely over their head. Lame. That was above him. Fought some wolves, they had a chance mutated into wargs. I don't even know. Silverado just first posted. It looks like September eating something. Oh, come on. Fucking perfect dodge into that. That sucks. Should've healed him before I did that. Maybe I was just pissed. Like, here you go, jerk. I walked right into that. What a dum-dum. I even had a free reign there because they were doing their heal. I could have just gone back the other way and just slapped. It's one of those times where I'm like counting on my peripheral to handle some of that stuff. And if I look, I've noticed like with a lot of projectiles and stuff in these kind of games, if I just don't look at them directly, I can dodge them much easier. That felt slick. That felt unslick. Rough transition into phase 2. So that was an instance where I think I've done a pretty good job of dodging stuff. I don't actually know if there was anywhere to go for that one, because we had the diagonals going, the horizontals were going, and then they also did the down strike thing. So it was like scratched over that way, down that way, and then they were also filling that the open area that we probably could have gotten to. Maybe if I'd like slick dodged into like the right, maybe. Yeah, that was rough. Hard to do, especially in the moment, you know. Hard to do in the moment, yeah. Yeah, it looks like the September guy with a fist coming out of his mouth. I thought it was like the tongue fist of justice or something. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. There was a lot of verticality in there. I'm gonna convince somebody that that's a word. Clean. Took a hit, but still clean. Do it at this point.
Feeling pretty slick. Good P1. Holy shit, that was good. We did a great job of that. Really good P1. Oh my god, I was gonna try to rush him into it, but that's just too many oopsie poopsie wrongy places. Too many oopsies, and maybe a little poopsie too. Oh, too many poopsies, and na you've been on this boss the entire stream. Makes me feel bad. That's okay, at least it's fun. Oh, could not have done that. God, another good P1.
Ooh.
Oh, I just lost myself big time there. Oh my god, contact damage killed me. Oh, it's the worst. That's the worst feeling. Oh, jeez. There's so many unsafe positions in P2. It's mostly the same, it's just a little bit more. And it's like just enough to be like, oh god. God. That shit. God, I hate taking medicine and stuff. My physiology is like so fucking weird that like I always get all this weird shit. Nah, it's not from not stretching, it's taken. I actually have decent posture when I stream and stuff, it's just, yeah, no, it's something to do with the antibiotic or the prednisone or something. I don't know what it is. The P2 explosion's easier to dodge than other attacks. Kind of, yeah, it like, sort of. In that phase, I would agree. In general, it's still kind of a pain in the ass, because like, those things can appear pretty suddenly. was gonna wait till the next break to heal, but unfortunately that was didn't get it. Dude, I do that sometimes. I don't know why I do it. It's like my brain just dies, and I'm like, oh, right. I'm not supposed to run away from that. How to do it anyway? That's some panic roll Dark Souls 7 shit. Dark Souls 18. Dude, dodge all the hard shit, get hit by literally that. That's the dumbest thing ever. Good job dodging the hard shit. What if you got hit by the boss? Damn, dude, I thought I had that. That sucks. Damn, damn, damn. Oh my god, those, they just double stack that shit. That sucked. Ooh. Not actually sure how I got hit by that one. I thought we were to the left of it. I literally stopped because I was like, alright, we're cool. We weren't cool. We weren't cool. Never was cool. Damn, double parry. Double parry and it still wasn't enough. We still took a hit. That felt poop. I nailed that shit. And then I guess the third hit got me. I think, honestly, in a lot of cases, I should be dashing down instead of doing anything to the sides, especially during those, like, just hailstorm of bullshit. Because it's really hard to, like, aerial repositioning's tough, so it's hard to skitty-ditty around a little bit. I was cool once, then I was born, and it all went away. Dang. I gotta figure out, with the strat that I'm doing, I've gotta figure out a way to handle that. I guess just, like, play a little bit higher, because if I'm slightly higher, I can easily get away from it. Yeah. Maybe that's what I should be doing, just play a little bit more up in the air. Can't really do much about that when they warp, like, right on top of us. That's difficult to handle.
Oh no, I thought I was going to get hit by that.
I stopped because I thought I was going to take damage. I'm like... And then I didn't. I was like, oh. I've got to heal before going into P2. What? What the hell happened there? I don't know how that big whiffed, but damn, it did. It must have been not the kill. The I think I pixel missed the hook shot. I was like, wait, what? It went like right over their head. I was like, oh. Like, all right, hitbox porn, calm down. If I say hitbox before the MasterCard just takes your ass out, damn. Oh man, I was like a half second away from pushing that. I wonder if she does have a wider hitbox on top of the egg. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, Master Carlisle, pornography detected. No payment processing. I heard the successful parry. What happened that you took damage during that? It might have been egg, yeah. There's times where we parry and you just still take damage. Which sucks.
In Dark Souls turn, that's a partial parry, but not really.
In terms of family life, that's a parental parry. Why'd I do that? I always do that. That's so goofy. What a goofy story. What a goofy, oh goofy woofy. One day, I will grow up and I will be good at video games. And on that day, I start stream and say, finally, I have gotten it. Now I am good. I hate the hitbox on that, the backside of those. I always think I'm safe, and I'm absolutely not. Wow, this is a run. Nope, that's it. Yep. Ugh. Great P1 ruined by, or like, first knockdown or whatever. P5. P-hat. Our two sources of damage for this little romp so far are contact damage and contact damage. Just on me. Looking pretty clean, man. Damn, those orbs are never worth as much as you think. God, that fucking finale on the Threadstorm, dude. Oh, jeez. I might need a clip of the back half of that. Might need a little bit of one. I like just accept. Accept. Yeah, that's hands down the best boss fight in the game. That is like that shit's so good. I mean, she's hard. Like it's definitely a tough one. I don't know if I really yeah, I don't know if there's really anything that contends with that so far, because that's pretty disgusting. Like that fight is really good. That is insanity that like that fight is in the same video game as that shit we had to deal with last night. Because that's like perfect. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, like the last boss that we did in like Swampville is like bring your kid to work day, and that was like we learned a fuckload from Hollow Knight, and this shit we just made a really fucking great boss. Some of the things that are really cool about it is like almost everything that boss does is completely fair. It's got great telegraphs, it's got awesome movement, tons of chances to attack, and I think that that's like one of the big things that happens sometimes in games that like have higher difficulty like this, where, you know, you just, well, in certain fights that have higher difficulty, where it's like you being able to do about as much damage as them if you play like really aggressive and try to play defensive, you know, when they're doing their thing or whatever. Like, it's kind of like when we talked about like Promised Consort, that I feel like that fight out in the second phase is just, it's just a mess. And it was like, oh, well, good, I got a gift, I got to attack once or twice, and it just feels like you're just forever responding to the boss's stuff, and like you never get to like put pressure on them like on your own. And I feel like that's when the bosses get like just stupid, where they're just like not much fun anymore. Whereas like here, you know, that was put together so well. I mean, I don't know what Promised Consort looks like now, but you know, the delicious back half. That clip is probably worth watching. That was pretty fun. I think that was a really good. I think that was a really, really good, like, weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills can be equipped. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh, we did it. That was that is hands down the best fight in the game so far. I will not accept arguments. That's just the law. I get to invoke streamer law, where I get to be right about one thing a year, and that's the one I'm taking. I'm taking steamer law, and I get to be right about this. Because that's the best boss in the game. There is nothing that even comes close to that yet. Widow's cool and all, Judge is fine. That shit is fantastic. Like, very, very well put together. Everything about that boss feels like really fair. It's just difficult, which is great. Again, though, that is one where I'm a little worried about, like, anybody, like, folks who are just kind of casually putzing through, who maybe that's not their big jam, will be able to get through some of that shit, because that's a long one. Like, just the fight itself is pretty long, like, on its own, you know? A Weaver effigy. Thanks, zombie. We had it down pretty good. I just couldn't. My back is killing me too. I don't know what's up with that. Apparently that's one of the side effects of this medicine. So yeah, it's like just get these like random like shooting pains. It's like stabby enough to like go up through my chest, which is really nice. That happened like 5 times during that fight. I remember one time I just had to pause. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, we need to go do the Eva thing. No, I already did that. It's not like a stretch thing, unfortunately. I think it's just whatever. I don't know the game well enough to know what to clip, so I grabbed the last minute. Like, I didn't read the manga, so I don't really know what the hell's going on. Well, I guess that's about it for Slab, but no, I still haven't used my memory things. You talking about the ones that, like, get your crest juiced up? No, I'm still sitting on them. Oh god, yeah, I'm still just sitting on them. Because, like, unlocking, like, one extra thing for Reaper, I'm just like, oh, dude, are you gonna tell me, like, that I should have spent those before because you get, like, some extra bonus or something? Oh, probably, oh, yeah, I could see that. Like, you spend them and then you go talk to What's-Her-Butt. Yeah, that would make sense. I had a feeling it was either that or it had to do with the amount of, like, when we originally saw that, I was like, it's either something to do with, like, memories or... Damn, that thing's Spondle Man. Well... Good time to test that one. That worked out. Okay. Maybe I should not take damage during it. That might be cool. Maybe I should not die. That might be cool, too. So we did miss out on the escape sequence thing in Slab, but that's okay. I still like the zone. I still think it's neat. It's got some neat like lore in it. But I don't. Yeah, we didn't get to do the. I guess you don't get to do escapey wapies. No escapees. Yeah, the Mega God boss and then dying to a shit fly. That's pretty good. I need to also... We got all the slab keys. We got some shreddy organs. This is a historical thing. Yeah, we have a lot of memory lockets. We should probably do something with that. I guess, like... Because, I mean, you get enough across, like, all the thingies to do the do, so I suppose I'll just spend them. I've just been sitting on them this whole time. Oh, dude, I love how we did that with no tools yet again, because I just didn't. If I had used, like, the little 3-fold knives or something like that would have been... That probably would have been really good. Like, because that could have easily pushed, like, a ton of damage in that first phase. I thought that said flat Earth. I was like, what? I was like, what is this? Welcome to Flat Earth. Like, oh, thank you. Good. So yeah, I thought that the upgrades were coming. You know how, like, when you go into the Weaver thing, you, like, light up, like, the silk spool or whatever? I thought that they were coming from that. Because that was when we got... Our last one was when we lit that thing up. And I was like, oh, it must be tied to those. And I was like, oh, that's not it, apparently. Which is pretty funny. It's like, oh, oops. I'm still so bummed out that the Beast Crest doesn't have, like, at least one blue socket. I'd be using that shit all the time. Ouch. But since it donut, I just don't use it. And, like, even if we get, like, a little Vesta Crest thing or whatever they're called for the blue ones, it's like... Oh, wait, is she in a different one? Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah, she's in the, Yeah, she's in the one that's in Far Butts or whatever that place is called. Oops. Not far... I forgot the name of it. I had forgotten the name of the place. Because it's near the Bone Chimney. Literally just can't stop thinking of the Bone Chimney. And how great it was. God, who would remember Bone Chimney? Going to the weaving, I'm gonna put some points in. Should use my crest, cause I can't remember if there's a bench in here. There is. Well, not everything can be daughters of ass. You know what I'm saying? Some pretty cool foreground penises they've got in there, which is nice. We like those. Yum. Alright, let's go do all of our memory things, so that way I can stop sitting on these. And I guess we'll do Hunter. And then we'll do probably Wanderer. I'll do Beast last, because I can just kiss my entire butt. I don't know why I thought Wanderer had 3 blues, but... Alright, cool. Then we also have the Seeker's Soul, too. We got all this other shit. We got a lot of stuff we gotta do. Nah, I'm just spending them. The memory lockets? Yeah, I'm just spending. Because they're just sitting there. We beat the game? Nah. I'm not even in Act 3. Native, in your travels, you're able to further expand your nature. Please return to me with what power I possess, maybe I'll aid you further. Okay, so using the memory things does not do anything with this, which I thought maybe it did. I don't actually know what her dealio is. Or when we get those. Like I said, I thought it was either the light up silk, the memories, or something. I don't know. But we do need to do Seeker Soul thing to somebody. We got the slab keys, the Materium. Maybe we get our own house to assemble in the home. Then we gotta shove this into a shove. Then we gotta shove this into a shove. I might actually have enough the shards now to do that one quest. Maybe not. I don't know. We should have enough rosaries to do the other thing I was trying to do. I still need to get the crust nut, the maggot. I need to get all the meat for that, but we apparently don't have the thing. We need to go... Oh, we should probably go do the Sherma thing really quick. Well, this was a waste of time coming here. Damn, chat lied. People died. Please don't call her. Yeah, she's probably fine. She's only been down there for like a month, so she's probably good. Yeah, I'm shocked she didn't have something after that. That's surprising. Let me see what this does. Oh, okay, so it's... I don't know how I feel about that. That's cool and all, but I feel like it not being directed is a little... We'll try it. We'll try it a little bit later. For right now, I need my thready yummies and my spinny weenies. Yeah, I'd imagine that's good for ads. No thank you, please. Smiley face. All right. Well, we can. Okay, so now that we did that, we can go. We did slab. Now we can go do mist, or we can go do like actual stuff. We can do mist, cauldron. Yeah, mist, cauldron. We could go to the high halls and all that stuff, and actually, finish this fucking quest for the 3 whatever. Or we can go do Sherma, who is in White Ward, which we have to go to White Ward anyway. So I guess that might be what do. So we can just go to the Grand Bellway and try going from that direction or whatever. Ugh. White ward. White ward. It's interesting that there is no... Well, I guess that would make sense, actually, that there was no elevator there. Oh shit, I need to get the extra beady weedies, too. Wait, now that we have both of those unlocked, we can at least do the drill, I guess. That's fun. Still missed. Still missed.
That's lots of shreddy hands there. That's some scary hands you got there, mister.
Give me your flesh. Oh, we never went in, oh no, we're good. So. Dead dude. Wow, I can't believe that didn't kill him. Sometimes you absolutely just dump on enemies and they are just still alive and you're like, damn. Damn, dude. Man, living. Remember when I said the drill can like kind of kiss my ass a little bit? Just like a tip of the butt? Nah. This fucking drill, dude. Fucking drill. The DR stands for dry. The ILL stands for ill, as in I'm fucking sick of your ass. Injector band. This is where oh, what you doing? Oh, they're scared, which means they're not doing their little song. Homie, it's cool. Oi, Red Maiden, I have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Oh no, not the snippy. Damn, dude. Nice. Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger, and those poor bugs bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care.
Ah, yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Remember, they're dead. Balm for the wounded. Wish granted.
That's fine.
Play your needle before you get... We already played the needle for her. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement? I can escort you if need be. Oh, no, I'll lay more of my trouble upon... I'll lay no more of my trouble upon you. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage? Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. It's an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. I should have done this earlier. Oh, never mind. Okay. All this suffering, am I not holy enough? This place hidden from holy light. How did it escape the citadel sight? That's sad. Poor little Sherma. You know, I joked about it earlier. I was like, they have not killed probably, but actually seeing them get to see that all of this is like bullshit is interesting because. I mean, I figured as much because that was like her entire character was like, I'm going to the Citadel. It's gonna be fucking awesome. You get here, it's like, damn, Citadel got hands. I hate this place. I'm out of here. Damn, Citadel got unholy hands. There's Yosefka's clinic. Welcome to Bloodborne, everybody. This was the thing I marked like 20 years ago. Cool. I like it to garbage. The surgeon's key. Oh, it's another one. Neat. That hurts. Here's your surgeon key. Uh-oh. Which there was another keyhole. I just need to remember. Oh, never mind. Opens the sleuth beneath the operating theater. Okay, cool. So that's just. Oh, we also got this, which was brace of surgical pins. The white ward used to forcefully insert silk deep inside bug shells. Increases the speed of binding. That sounds like alright. I don't know if that's really like super worth it. Because most of the time, you've got like heal windows that you can kind of pull off. You'd probably, if you're really wanting something that's like in that case, I would probably just use the one that makes you stronger, like, or the ones that makes you like not invulnerable, but gives you the defensive thing during heal. So I don't really know if that's like turbo worth it. It's neat, but I don't know if that's like generally worth using. I mean, I suppose it depends on how you're playing, because if you play it a certain way, then probably. Take that, Yosefka's clinic. Oh, cool. We can actually mark that off of the thing now. Neat. All right, now we just need to go back to the sluice juice under the operating theater. I'm trying to remember exactly where that was, because I remember going to it and being like, oh, we need a key for that one, and then I didn't use it. I think it's like down in the bottom right over here. That goes to the underworks. God, I love it that it doesn't kill those dudes. Crazy. It might be the dead end that's over that way. Like up and to the left. Yeah, I definitely remember there being another thing. Was it this? Yeah, it was this one. I do normally, that one, I think we were in the middle of doing something else and I forgot to do that one. Which is fine.
need to go down and around, and I guess that's like... I remember there's like a way up there. I should probably go... Well, I guess if we died, it's not too far a run back if I just decided to go around or whatever. I'll get back up there anyway. Can you move this? Oh, okay, that's what you need to do. Because then we could take that down to the bottom area or whatever. And I think that's where we need to go, but I could be wrong. We'll find out. It's not a huge zone, so it ain't that big a deal. This is where we just were? No, this is a different spot. There it is. Okay, cool. Cool. You can't send it back? Good. Nice. It's well lit in here. He unraveled. Well, I unscrabbled, am I right? Look at that guy. Yeah. Crashed. Crashed, oh yeah. Ooh, yeah. Man. Fucking Yankee Candle looking ass. Hey Zine, how's it going? Morning indeed. How you doing? Well, yeah, outside of the elevator, run back's alright. That does take a minute, but other than that, it's okay. This man is just a bunch of stuff. Oh no, it's the boy. Jelly just shoots people at you. He's like, here you go. Yeah, that's good. I probably want to swap off the thing. Not that it really matters. Okay, the aerial spinny's not gonna do me any favors there. Could definitely just stick to whatever there, but I don't really have enough beasties either. My beasties. I might go finish up some other stuff and then come back here just because we just did like big boss whatever. So I might go get some other junk just because I don't know if I want to go right back into big boss. Well, it doesn't seem like too bad. I just don't know if I want to go into like fucking do boss rush mode again for like 3 hours. Weirdly enough, the little screen wipe thing might actually be kind of useful for this.
Him shooting people at you was pretty funny too. It's like, here's the boys. Drill is almost completely useless here too, so dude, just turn around. When my health ain't got me, Mega Man Extract's got me. If he ever like goes the other way, which it seems like he doesn't really seem to like to do that. You could also try dropping down and getting like some downy strikes. I mean, it'll take a while, but it'll work eventually. I've got an idea here. Cool. Okay, so that does work. So you can't hit him there either. Which is fine. We just play the long game. Not the short game. Too late to do the blender. Oh cool, he's got like a little bell dingy sound, that's fun. Come on, Crunk Dunkle. Now let's see what changes in P2. So it looks like we got just reggy ads, I guess. I think the charge attack might be one of my least favorite things in the game so far, which is really annoying because like I normally love charge attacks, but god, that is like so weak. And I think it's mainly just because the I think it's mainly because like the oh, okay, so he does like stupid stabbies. Yeah, Reaper's charge attack is Fart Clown. Pretty terrible. We'll do like a couple more rounds of this. The cheese strat doesn't really seem to be like super
effective. I mean, like, you can do that for the first bit there, but once he starts doing the spears, you're pretty much screwed on that. Unless, like, maybe you can... If you can deflect them by, like, slashing down, that would be good. I don't know if Beast would be... Beast might be good for it. That's a good point. Yeah, because you could just hit that and just do the thing. Yeah, like, that actually might be a good idea. That was so stupid. There are times where I just do dumb thing, and I'm like, what am I doing, man? The nice part about that, though, is that the dudes are in the same spot, like, every time, which is nice. Or at least it seems like it, but I guess not. Sometime do dumb thing, and then you dumb, and you lie, damn I did dumb thing, and dumb. You could try, like, the pigeon thing, too, I guess. Like I said, we'll probably just come back to this guy, though, because we just did Big Boss Land, and I don't want to do, like, 2 of those back-to-back. I'd rather go, like, try to wrap up some other stuff. What if you could slap the bodies, like, out of the air when they come to... I'm sure you can. That would make that a little bit easier, too. Pizen ain't really a thing, because he's not really out long enough. That's probably bad. Oh my god, even if you hit him, it still doesn't, like, stop it. That sucks. And, like, the contact damage and ouch, you goofy. Dude, that's such a butt trying to catch those, like, back swings. Got a huge ass hitbox on him. Like, you want to touch the dusties on the butt? We'll do it like a couple more times. Like I said, I don't want to sit here for the next, like, 5 hours doing this shit. Higher than 0 motivation, to be honest, but that's, it's going, which is nice. As long as you keep going. Yeah, the Pizen charm, that's poop. Because yeah, he's not out long enough to make use of it. So like, yeah, I mean, maybe if you like hit him right as he comes up, but even then, that's probably not really the best.
Ooh, what's up? How's it going? What was I doing there? Brain just died. Dude, fucking charge attack, man. He coming out the hole. Boy howdy, this is an interesting one. I like this phase more than P1 though. There's like a little bit more going on at least. I think it's like if his hitbox was a little bit smaller on the back half, I think I'd like it a lot more because it's really not like super difficult. It's just a matter of like, yeah, his hitbox is like super weird on the backside. The rest of it's fine. The jumping's whatever. Like, but yeah, God, that strange like rear there is just that's odd. I don't know if maybe the weight thing might be screwing us up on that too, just a little bit. But we can switch over to another thing, which I was actually thinking that the sawtooth might work well here if you like air attacked just to deflect some of those idiots. But I don't know if that would be particularly useful either. The Threadstorm also is pretty good, but this might actually be a really good chance to use Rune Rage because you can be in the air, you can hit everything on the screen, or hit a lot of things on the screen, which would mean to do a lot of damage. Silk Spear, honestly, would probably be the safest. So maybe I'll do that. Oh, I was also going to use one of the little beast thingies just to try to get some extra things back. That way I can use some attacks on him too, just to try to get like a little bit of extra damage in, because obviously we don't use tools nearly enough here. It's gonna be a little bit weird not using Threadstorm in a few spots. He's a weird boss, but weirdly, like, the strangest thing about it is, like, especially after the last one, which is just so much incoming damage if you start getting, like, hammered. Here, outside of bumping into him, that's probably the most dangerous thing in the fight, which is kind of funny, actually, when you think about it. Yeah, just being able to get some nice pops of damage periodically there. That'll help us or protect us against the little assholes too, because you can throw that and they'll probably deflect at least like a little bit. It's that bump that he does, where he like bumps against the wall. See what I'm talking about? Like where he like and he goes back like an inch. It's so weird. That's the hardest thing to like watch out. You have to like pump your little Princess Peach float there. Y'all to get dead bodies shot at you. Trying to like squeeze a couple extra hits, but it's just tough. God, I wish that worked. Just slapping it like. But it does. It just keeps going. It's like. The spears are a little weird, too. Interesting. It's an interesting addition. I couldn't even see that one. It's a bummer. I mean, I could see it. That was like in a really weird spot. All right, I'm gonna come back to do this guy because, like I said, I really don't want to. I mean, my fucking trash is over there though. I really don't want to grind like boss again because we spent like 4 hours. Wasn't 4 hours, but we spent a decent amount of time doing that. I guess let me try to go get my trash. I'll do it one more time, but then I just need to grab it and quit out or whatever. I mean, I don't mind the fight. It's fine. I just didn't want to go like directly into another boss fight, I guess. Wouldn't mind running around and smacking things and grabbing some of the rest of these vendor items and stuff too, because we're missing a lot of shit. We still haven't even done like quests from like the early part of the game, just from the like this stuff. We still haven't done the Great Taste of Farloom because I 100% thought we were gonna get the Muck Maggot from Crustland, and then we didn't. And I was like, well, shit. That's where I thought that was gonna happen. Silk Spear was also the wrong call here. Seemed like it might be good, but it really isn't. I mean, it's still good. It's just not beneficial like I thought it would be. Come on, man. How far away I gotta get. Yeah, Crustland is Biowater. Or the area before it.
Dude, you can't just come in here and $10, like you for.
Damn, y'all getting all kind of Korok. Yeah, haha. Found me. You found him. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great.
actually in agreement with Kildred here. I think Beast might be like the way to go here. Because your down slash doesn't mean shit here anyway. So like, as long as you don't get like slammed back to back by his charge attack, I mean you can just heal through most of this shit. So like, honestly, just it feels like it's worth it just to take the damage from the little spitty jerks. Yeah, because you can normally grind it back up pretty quick. Just have to really stay on top of it. Which means Healy McWheelies or whatever that was, speed heal, might actually be really good. I mean, not that I didn't think it was gonna be good, but like, remember I was talking about like, oh, we might as well just take the other one. I'm right there. That might be worth it. You could just speed weed heal back up and just keep pushing. You know, I actually think I really like the fight. You know what I don't like about it is the trident things, spear boys that come out. I don't know, they just feel really like pointless, kind of. They're there, and I'm like, yep, there they are. Wow, he
Get parried, idiot.
give me the sauce, boys, and heal my soul. I wanna get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away. Drift away. Give me the heat, boys, breathe my soul. I wanna get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away. Every time I hear that song in public, dude, I'm just laughing, because, like, you always hear, like, people singing it, and I'm just like, if only they knew about the Yeet Boys. Like, the freeing of the soul. Brute force and ignorance, brute force and ignorance. Just hit the buttons and hit your heal button too. Brute force and ignorance, brute force and ignorance. Done! All I had to do was brute force and ignorance. Why worry about it when you can just brute force it? I mean, honestly, it's not even really that much brute force and ignorance. Like, that's just... There's so much shit to hit in that fight that it's like, oh, I guess I'll just heal through literally everything. What? I guess I'll just heal through all of it. Why even bother? Also, his hit. Like, I actually like... Oh, their voices, their song. Holy shit, they wrong. Bind them all. They are ours, bound forever. Good. You in the corner of the party while everyone dances the song? Yeah, beat boys and beat my beat. I'm gonna get lost in the beaten meat and me beat. Alright, cool. I got that. My precious powering gone forever. Oh, hey, look, another psalm cylinder. Good. Provide me the yeet, boy, and free my soul. I'd like to get tossed in the fucking hole. Ouch. Alright, so we're back in the Underdilly, which I was gonna see if there was anything else up here, which I guess this was it. We're good to go to the Underdilly now, unless there's like some shit up here, which I think is where we came from, so I guess that's not it. I mean, I don't think I could maybe shove like a Garmond in that. But now it's dead. What the hell is plant danger? Rhoda says so many words that scare me and confuse me. All in the same thing. Those do look very phallic. Like, I didn't even notice that before, but that's pretty bad. Like, that's... I normally am not like, damn, that's like a... Damn, that's a penis. Like, that is very penis. Alright, so we got second Grammy phone. What do we get for beating him? I guess we absorbed some, like, Weaver sauce or something, which is cool. Can we... Is that the thing we need to take back to Evelyn? Whatever the hell her name is? Oh, look, another memory locket. Oh, look, I killed. I like the memory lockets because they're basically they're the crystallized essence of I had forgotten about whatever the hell we were talking about. Is there a rosary? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, right, this is the confessional. You sin cleanse. Thank you, Catholic Church. All right, so we're back over here, kissing that booty. I suppose we can go to that one marker that I have over here. I'm not really sure why I put a marker over there, but I did, so I should probably go check that. Provide me the yeet, boy, and free my soul. I want to get tossed in the fucking hole. Provide me the yeet, boy, in my soul. Go ahead. Are you still climb our grand core, Bugred? Within you may marvel at the work of architects, my own, and all those past before. My path takes me in many directions, master, but in due course, I will ascend the core and claim the melody atop it. Oh, hey, look, yeah, we can get that thing. I'd offer this key to grant access to the chapel store above. Alright, we game. We can also buy the cogwork wheel if we want, but I don't have the... Wait, did I get another stupid thing? I don't think I did. Nah, I tain't have any craft metals, so...
Relic of the old workshop, lost in fetid caves beyond the citadel. The parts suggest a weapon of thread, one I would attempt to repair myself had I endless time. An architect's work owes much to the art of the first children. They expect standard for the tools and talents of Farloom Eternal. If you desire demand, I can remake the tool through my own mind directives, may produce unique results. Oh yeah, I guess they also can do it, which is interesting. I wonder if it changes depending on who you give that to, because you can also give it to the you can also give it to the other thing, because it looks like you can either do that or you can do what's their face. There might be another one too. Insert the key into the motherfucking hole. I'm gonna get trapped in the hole. In I go. Yeah, suck it. Well, that was my original thought, was that the that it might change whatever I was saying. Because I think you can give it to them. There's also the other person, and I was wondering if you could maybe give it to like the pin master or something like that too. Spin the needles as a screw, shredding foes. Spin silk to rapidly craft new tools. Change crest. Open the crest menu. Blah blah blah. Revive me the yeet boy and free my butt. Yeah, we'll see what do with this. Okay, so it's like a drillium. Oh, that's neat. You kind of cook it a little bit. I like that. I like a little cooking. Yeah, I like that. That's got some thump. A little thumping. Those pieces of hardcore you carry upon you. How did you acquire, recover an artifact so rare? They were scattered about the citadel, each seemingly laid with purpose. Someone wished the thing dismantled, but showed enough respect enough to see it stored safe. That heart is an inspired form, conceived by the first of my line for a knight of cog and blade. In it, I see my predecessor's talent, immense, now lost, forgotten. I could never create copy of works so fine. And the knight that once bore the heart, tell me of them. A gleaming order, cogwork sentinels, so impressive, majestic in function, they were bound to the highest holy duty. Long before the creation of the core, the sentinels ventured even beyond these walls to see all bugs brought forth safe to serve the citadel. If the heart within the sentinel's shell would it give thanks for the awakening, or would it grieve those lands now lost? In time, Maker, I may find out. Okay, so I could buy a couple more. All right, what we got? Jesus Christ. Okay, so we have 3 red Delios, which is fun. Then we have 2 blues. Those are all like unlock based though, which is funny. And I burned all my fucking memory lockets on things that I didn't. Whatever. It's also that's a penis. I mean, like. We just gotta talk about what it is. I mean, that's a penis with battle armor on it. It's a little frightening. So, just gonna put that out there. Just not quite expecting battle armored battle hardened penis. All right, so I think that was the key that we had marked there for that. There's also this door over here that we haven't been to yet, so I was gonna go try that out. But I need to hit a little benchy. So I can at least try out this new stab and see how it goes. Ish is surprised and intrigued by the PP. Okay, so that's just RB. That's up an RB. That's down an RB. Okay. Okay. What was the input for it to like do its whatever the special thing was? Up and B. Okay, so yeah, because you use your silk to do your thing. Yeah, I can see that being pretty cool. I can see that being pretty cool if, like, there are some tools that you really, really, really like using. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of them that I'm like, fuck yeah, I got to use that. The closest I can think of would maybe be the drill. If, like, whatever. Losing your Silky's attack, though, that's a little... Yeah, but if you're, like, really into... This also would pair well with the poison thing, too, because... that would work out. That would work out well for that. Oh, this was just shut. Oh, okay, cool. That was different than I thought then. Really. Yeah, I think that being whatever is going to come down to probably like how much you like your silky attacks, and unfortunately, I do love me some Thread Storm, and that has got me that puts on some fat honking damage sometimes. So. All right, well, I guess cool. That's marked for now, so we're good on that. I guess I could go back to Memory Land or whatever, which I've been to before, and apparently there's like more we need to do there or something. We also need to go finish the Cogwork Core, but I also never went to the. I keep forgetting about this place right here. This goes to the whatever. I need to go there too. So I guess let's go do the high halls, because like I literally could have done that, like, not even as a joke, like, what, 15 hours ago at this point. I just went and did other shit, which is, in some cases, might have been fun. In some cases, that might have been really stupid, because there might be some shit that, like, is in here that I could have really gelled with or used for... I mean, not that any of the bosses have been, like, impossible or anything, so... But that's how I do, man. I play games weird ways sometimes. Being able to hold the downstrike is actually pretty interesting on that. Oh, right, you can't use the elevator if you don't open the thing on the other side. I gotta go around, I guess, to get to that. Yeah, if you're not a big fan of your silky moves, then yeah, I mean this would be like probably one of the best ones in the game for you. Because if you don't use those, then where's that going? I haven't been to Terminus in a while. I wonder if there's anything up there now that's changed after all this time. We go to the first shrine really quick too. Guess see if there's like little Sherma dialogue, because she went back for the things. I am once again advocating for Beast Crust. Oh yeah, she's helping. Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned cause can ease the suffering for our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into the most holy places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easy, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. Good for you, Sherman. What's that you got there, bell ringer? Someone stole someone else's soul for yourself? You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel. This is soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, they was that. I knew the bug in his prime long time back, braver in most, and as little a fan of the citadel as yourself. When seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps, thought they both came from the Union, scheming defiance, or some such stupidity. Now he's dead as he was daft. Don't go try to make friends in Farloon, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it. Hell yeah. No friends here. Virginity intact. I do not have enough rosaries to pop to get the last, or to do that one quest. And I also do not have enough to buy the spool extender, which is yet another blue thing that is just seems like really good. Money in the hole. I mean, I know I gotta, but like, I don't think I have enough because that's 240, 60. That's 300. Nah, even if I popped everything, I wouldn't have enough. Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta go grind again. Time to take my steroids and get juiced. I'll be right back, gamers. Favorite time of the night. That's not about Leah's lacking in hole. I hear him lacking in hole. Had to grab some Brock nudes. So I can take this shit. Nude of the Brock. Ish, what's happening in that GIF? Like, what am I looking at?
that's true. Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, I am steroids. I am, in fact, steroids. It's 5 a.m. and I'm Game Gear. I think those are like pilgrim diapers they got hanging up back there. Like freshly washed. Diapers of the pilg. Where did I say I was going next? Was it like high ham bone or some shit? They do have an angry eye, you're right. Yeah, our homie's back. She's chilling. She's big Sherman and Amish, so what exactly I mean by that, I couldn't tell you. I never did find Talkman either. Yeah, you're probably right. Gonna walk towards the main quest, get decided. Yeah. I mean, it's only been like 15 to 20 hours since we originally unlocked this area, so you know. Oh my god. That's gonna be annoying. Yes, I know, creature, and you believe I have food, but it is nothing that you can consume. Little critter of the Black Lagoon. He will prove you wrong. Hey, look who it is. So it is done. My wish granted before I arrived.
Cadestre.
The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, Tallbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted a coward cage, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel. Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free from that shell and iron, and fate that befell your lands, the citadel too, has been claimed full by it. Slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. Bummer. Poor green dude. Together we ruled, our claws clasped. Together we danced. Together we ruled. Our gaze is one. Together perfect. Yeah, he was that was probably another one of my fights. One of the fights that I thought was like really, really well put together. And his story is as sad as I expected it to be. Look, he was either Lothric or he was just sad. And he's just sad. I think it's like kind of a parry machine too, if you can like time it right. That's crazy. Good luck on me doing it, but you know.
For those who are of skill.
I don't know, zombie. You might have to go back and watch the VOD. Yep, he is in fact large sad. Neat. Damn, dude, that is like... That's tricky to get used to. I do like it, though. I don't know how much I'll actually end up using it. It's mainly just because I miss my silkies. Because I'm... Basically, it comes down to, like... being a bigger fan of the silkies than I am some of the tool options that are available. Get out of here. God damn, what a mess that turns into if fucking Clown Dick is over there. And then again, we're running around the crest I've, like, never used, and I've spent, like, 90% of the game using something else. It's probably a terrible idea. I do like it, though. It is neat. I just wish there was, like, a tool item that I was like, yeah, that's it. That's my jam.
Friend.
Oh, yummy organs. Does it have a blue spot for poisoning? Yeah, I think it does. I think we put something else in there, though. I don't remember what I put. Oh, the, Yeah, it's hard for me to run without Silk Regen. I've gotten really used to the cadence of that, too, so... God, that really only give us like one bag, like one usage. Jeez. I guess if you maybe equip less, it like funnels it more into... I don't know. Oh no, green bug. Oh yeah, because it still uses shards. Yeah, that makes sense. Jeez. Right, yeah. No, that makes sense. I don't know why my brain didn't process that. High halls. I guess while we're going to high halls, we could do like a quick, grind on the boys that are over there, because that's like one of the best spots to do that. It feels good to spam. Like it's just. This was like one of the last places we saw Garmond, right? I think this was it. Might see him in like the next zone or something. Yeah, I'm gonna swap back to Reaper for a little while. But yeah, I like that one. That's cool. It's definitely cool. I like that. I like it a lot. I just would need to probably spend a little bit more time with it. And maybe decide if there's like a particular item that, or like tool that I would like to actually use. Because as it stands right now, there's really not any of them that I'm like, yeah, man, that's good shit. Like there are good ones, I just don't use them very often. Oh, yeah, I guess I was gonna farm up. I suppose it's not that big a deal. I mean, we're going through like an entire new area, so... We haven't even been here yet. We've done so much, and like, just... Then again, I don't know how much of this I could have done. Balls. More. Oh, with the char. Oh, I'm not worried about the take damage, lose shit thing. Whatever. That doesn't bother me. Fine, I can always slap that bad boy on and just go down to where we just were and just farm it up forever. If we end up with more, cool. If we end up with less, I don't really care. It's fine. Took what, like maybe 10 minutes to get like 1,000 last time with that, if that. Like it was pretty fast, all things considered.
More silky wilkies, yummy yummy.
What I need is Mappy Wappy. I don't know what. That's a tired not having Mappy Wappy. It hurts. Wait a minute. Yeah, that always sucks when enemies things just slink off into the water. You're like, really? Ooh. those always feel so dry. Like, no matter what, like the context of them, I'm just like, yeah. All right. Oh boy. Another word that during the recording I remember being like a word that they not wanted me to use, but like it was one of the ones that was like kind of filled out as far as like sample stuff was Motera. So Motera, Goro, and something else. I think a lot of the bugs like say. Like I said, I think that was just in the interest of trying to make them feel like they were maybe speaking like a common language as opposed to like just random sounds. Damn. I need more shell skin. Grab metal, damn hell. I spent so many on my crap I didn't need earlier just because it was there. Which is really funny. No, not really on like the words, not really on the words themselves. Well, I would love to mark this on the map, but since I don't have that, option to know exactly whatever, I'm just gonna kind of roughly smack that there. Like, since I don't have a map. Damn, the sluice juice is aggressive over here. That's two things we need craft metal for still. I really hope we didn't walk past like one of the congratulations you won map containers. That would really suck. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Do you think the guy that recorded that, like, do you think he's dead? Because, like, you remember those pop-up ads, right? Like, that was, like, that exact voice. It was like, congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. He might be dead. That's true, yeah, most people are dead, so good call, good call. Good shout, good shout. Well, that's cool that we walk past the map container because that means it's gonna be just so cool when we get it, it's gonna be like, wow. Most of the time I feel like I find the map like once I've explored like the majority of the zone. I think that's just hilarious. Isn't this like back towards the... Who would know, dude? I wouldn't. Do I look like a person who gets the map at the beginning? No. Well, would you look at this? Where the fuck am I? Look at it. Dude, I love the idea that it's a blank piece of paper. It's like a fucking college ruled like 8.5 by 11. And it's just like... I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. It kind of reminds me of like the dog meme of like him looking at the thing and being like, I can't read. Like, I get pointed out here like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I can't read. Alright, well I'm gonna take the logical way up. And by logical I mean yummy way up. And we're gonna see if I can find whatever the hell I'm looking for, which I guess is the map. Shotgun when the walls fell should have taught you like one thing about cartography so you can make your own map. It is funny to me though, because like that dude that was like raging about like, what do you mean I need a map to make a fucking map? Like what is this? Like that is... I totally get the credit. Like I get what they're saying, because like in other Metroidvanias, like you would just like, you know, in like Super Metroid or something like that, you generate the map as you go, but then you get like the map, you know, rooms that would fill out stuff, right? So it is funny to be like, what the fuck you mean I need the map to get the map? It's like when you first read it, you're like, wait, what? And then I'm like, I get what they're saying. Do you say chasm or chasm? That's good, Ish. That's good. What if you woke up tomorrow and your name was Phallus Crestus? Would you be upset? PH, yeah. So like... Well, I don't think it's over here, because we went over here already, and there was nothing... We went down here, right?
No kitty. No, not yet.
Okay, well here's an area we haven't been yet, so maybe we'll get lucky here. You know, I for some reason thought, like, when I saw that, I was like, there's a map engraved on his penis. I'd be like, okay. Okay. Did I get the... I'm about to get the elevator before I go... Okay, here we go. And that just playing the magnet... I'm so angry right now. Looking at them. You remember when I was like, I'm gonna get the map and half this place is gonna be... It's like, oops. Congratulations, you got the map. Like, oh, great. Can you believe that we could have come here like 4,000 years ago and gotten that elevator and like done nothing with it? I'm going in. Oh, that goes there. That makes sense. There's also something up there. I would like to sniff upon it, and I shall. Or I won't, because apparently I just don't have the gumption to get up there. So, oh wait, never mind. There's literally a thing right here. Simple. Another simple log. God. You know, you can actually use the thumbstick there for more accurate placement, but I'm using the D-pad because I like to live life, you know, dying. Well, since this is a... Since this is a thing, I probably should have... Whatever. Oh, did I not go back to third? Oh, shoot. Well, when drill hit, it hit good. When drill don't hit, I feel like a fish out of water. I should have spent on a heal. I'm not sure really what I was doing there. Now I'm about to goofball this.
Now they're gonna stop my cookies. No.
It's the boys! Well, or the grills. Levelly, I'm not really sure. They're muffly.
Young ear organs.
No, give me back my Silky. No. No. Okay, I gotta go grab my threadies since I was doing stabbies and that's dumb.
No.
Okay, let me turn off the let me turn off this too because I don't need this. I need the bushies. And then I also want my air flap. Well, I guess I don't need air. Yeah, I don't know. You know, honestly, air flap has probably been less useful than I would like it to be, but it's still really good. The fact that sometimes it seems like it hits twice is interesting. Bye. Nope. I kill your children.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Did you see that shit? Fucking the perfect place, little fucking piddly diddly, just like, here I come, I lived. Ooh. That thing was like, for you, father. It's all for you, father. Their skin is mine. Keep songing on myself till they were sticking, yeah. Sucking upon it. Oh my god, he's like that first boss from Hollow Knight. My god, he really is like the first boss from Hollow Knight. That's really funny. Oh dang, I couldn't get away fast enough. Also, I think you accidentally deleted the pin you made of the lock. Oh shit, did I? Ah, fight. No, I don't think so. It's right there. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah, it was. It was Stray Bugman. Good to see him. He really is. He's very similar to the first boss of Hollow Knight. Well, the first like actual boss. I knew this was ending with a boss fight. I just didn't know. That is when I love the fucking air attack. That shit feels so good when you get like the double tap on it. Great. Oh wow, that actually killed me. Nice. Nice. Dude, False Knight? I don't fucking... Dude, I didn't read the manga. I don't know anything about Hollow Knight. Game I played once was alright, you know, just fun. I could definitely slow down a little bit with this because this is not 45-minute run back, so I don't have to be all turbo aggressive. Well, I could also just die instantly from getting interrupted during the heal. I was actually surprised that didn't do like a lot more damage when you interrupted the heal for what's her face. The game you know you 100% completed. I didn't though. I never did that. I just did like 3 12-hour streams back to back and like 100% of them. Which I did not do with this. I only did a couple 12-hour streams. I also dilly-dallied a lot more in this one. And we were doing like giveaways and talking about shit and whatever else. This has been a very like different kind of beast. God, he showed up right on top of me. What a poop. The hell is that, man? What's he doing? Is that fish Glunkus? You get one exaggerate for comedic effect. That's all you get there.
Reaper's biggest weaknesses are charged attack and their upswing. Upswing is fucking terrible. It's so bad. Fortunately, the upswing is not used for traversal, so, you know. Hey Soda, how's it going? What you up to? I do what I up to. Childred, I'm starting to think you might like the beast. As long as you don't like the beast inside, because that game is suck ass. What the hell was I doing there? I'm 7 for Beast Crest. Yum. I mean, we could, like, do it if we had, like, the third Vesty Cresty. Buzzing the cat, pretending I don't have to work in an hour. Oh, man. Why are you going to work so early? Or do you normally go to work that early? God, that was a chunky. Those guys' attacks are pretty similar to ours. Do you think they're Beast Crest enjoyers? That's a rough transition. That's the second time I've missed his head somehow. Silly me. Oh, hey, the beast inside is 90% off.
Oh, yes.
Now that you have an architect, and another memory thingamajig, you might actually be able to get the blue Vesta Crest now. That might be good. Well, actually, no, the blue Vesta Crest would be huge because then I could actually do my increased Silk Gen. Because it really I just need one. I mean, it would be good to have two, but one would make it to where I could probably use Beast a lot more. Since I could get the increased Silk generation.
What?
We definitely need to like heal before going into the actual boss phase, which unfortunately we do. Gotta go over him, dude. You cannot run away from him. Silk regen speed's really good if you play like crazy aggressive like I do, just because it like helps you build back up those early charges. And then if you also play with the one that gives you back Silk on damage, that's really good because you can like just get beaten up and like almost always be able to heal as long as you're like staying remotely aggressive. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on some bosses, but it's worked on a good chunk of them at least. Like to play really aggressive. You can actually see it if you go back and watch the VOD and you go look at the like watch the last few attempts on what's her butt. I do that a good bit. You often say you or others survive with a bee's dick of health in games. Do you think the metric would be a large or small in this setting? Yeah, first center. Yeah, that's like probably where it was making most of its use, just because like it would get us back to the first refill. You know what I mean? Like the first refill, so you can like actually heal. And then couple that with like the extra silk on hit, and then I feel like that's just a lot of silk that you get back for if you're in like a situation where you're taking like a ton of damage or something like that. And you can, I mean, that's how we got through what's his butt, the tanky ass dude who has the stupid hitbox. That basically just allowed us to do brute force and ignorance against him. I mean, you still have to like dodge all his bullshit, but still, like, at least you can kind of tank through like a lot of the nonsense. Which is nice. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of trouble with Chunga McSlidey or whatever his name was. I don't even remember his name. Like, he was pretty mediocre as far as the bosses go, but like, not just tanking his shit and slamming it, that seems like miserable. That just feels like it's gonna take forever, because he's got so much health. Like, you gotta dodge the stupid spears, and then you gotta do the stupid, like, all the ads that are in. I'm like, Jesus Christ. That fight was so silly. That was probably my second least favorite behind, I would say, the big gauntlet run back thing. Just kind of like a boring fight. There's just not really a lot going on. There's a lot going on, but like not in a fun way. Some of the stuff's gotten like a little bit predictable. Like that, I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, oh yes, there's just more. Just didn't say anything because I was like, yep. Yeah, some of like the Like, aha, but wait. It's like, yep, that makes sense. This guy uses Chungus Crest, I'm sure of it. I also just realized that Beast Crest could get really good with that if the heal thing, the fast heal, works on like the binding, works on the Beast Crest channel, that's fucking huge. Like that could legit be like the reason that's worth using. Because that would make that fucking insane, just to be able to just nail that shit super fast as soon as you get it, just keep hammering. That's the biggest trouble, is like finding a good spot to heal on that, or not heal, but like activate that. Especially if you're like deep in the shit. For bosses though, you've normally got like windows anyway that you can kind of do that, so like, not the worst thing ever. It'd be really cool if you could turn the spear back on those guys. Why'd I do that?
Not worth it ever, dude. Fucking drill.
I want to like it so much. Now if I'd fight two of those dudes eventually, that would catch me off guard. I'd be like, oh good. Great. Two.
Great, now we've killed him.
Honestly, watching a lot of enemies, I'm starting to think that like a shit ton of stuff is built around like the default crest. The hunter one. Because like the way they move, I mean they literally will move away from you at like the perfect distance that you could track them with like a down stab, which is interesting. Because there's times where like Reaper has just gone straight down and they've moved like slightly off to the right. So it's been interesting to see that. Hey, cool, I was right. That's really funny. Look at that, dude. There was two of them. Yeah, it is. It is pretty easy to get hit. So that is kind of whatever. It is kind of whatever. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop the air blade for this.
The skipper skedaddle tool, faux fast, backwards escaping, you climb walls automatically. Wait, what? Those are so many words. I'm so confused. And that thing fucking left. That's gonna be rough too, because that's like going into the. That sucks. Yeah, it's terrible. The Gauntlet, hearing Nick, decides to skip 2 and go straight to 3. Yeah, the backdash and the spider walk. When it encounters a wall, it just goes vertical and climbs it. God, I feel like that would just get me killed. That does sound neat though. That would get me killed in like every boss fight that I can think of that I might want to use that. Like, oh well, I'm dead now. Oh lord, I started climbing. Or I get like way too used to it. I think I've been hit by the spike. That like attack is so pointless. The one that the just drain thing where they do the glacial spike. I think I've been hit by that like one time. It's like, what are you gonna do about it? I don't know. Walk away from it, I guess. By God, I love them draining that silk, man. That's good shit. That's good shit. These are my children. Let me show you them. I'm saving my sauce for the dude just so I can have it. In case any like healer on them. Saving my sauce, saving my sauce. Oh, goofy goofers, what am I doing? Ah, that sucks. I was gonna try to just ignore that dude, but unfortunately him being able to throw his shit all the way across the arena is obviously not super whatever. This sounds like a great way a great sword goes slam. This is a lengthy one, dude. Oh man, I was just shy of that. Yeah, the little screen clear one, that might be, I might swap for that. I think that might be really good here. I think that would be like really, really good just to hit like, like honestly, I think red ants wouldn't be like much of a problem now. Like if I like knew a little bit more kind of about how the game handled in general. That doesn't mean it's like easy by any stretch. I don't think that that's the case. I think that that's still one of the more frustrating early. I remember like just opening up the browser at one point and seeing a few people like actually on that as far as like streamers went, which I thought was pretty funny. I can't tell. Maybe it does at least focus enemy. Like it does look like it at least hits enemies. That does put in some damage, dude. The best part about it is you can just kind of fire it anywhere and then reposition, which of course is huge in this. That's like enormous. The 1v1 on the Mace Man, I actually like that. I think those are pretty fun. The 2v2 is that's gonna be rough. Like that's just a lot. And they do a ton of damage. Like that move's gonna wipe the floor with the little ad dudes. Yeah. Like ruins their fucking Christmas. What? Weird. Oh my god, come on. I like how he jumped backwards. Like, what? That looks so stupid. He's like, just drift backwards a little bit. I'm like, oh, yeah, yeah. Nah, that's cool. Nah, you do you, man. You weird ass jump. I guess it doesn't do much against the Sherma likes because they're moving too fast. The Shermish ones. And do anything against them if they fucking move at all. But if they're like a bigger enemy and stuff, they probably will be really good. Maybe we already saw that. Or if there's like a bunch of little small enemies. The dude came in and died. Oh my god, that was hilarious. He came in and he's like, yeah, bitch. Oh my god. And it's just dead immediately. I love like the spider, they'd be like, yeah, here I come. I'm gonna nimbly bimbly fuck you shitty witty uppy. And I'm like, yeah. He's just dead. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna suck some of that song. And they're like, oh my god. Oh god, it's all gone. Wow. Okay, so the moral of the story is yes, it fucks them up if you can get it off before they start their shenanigans. Now, if you go on post shenanigans, well, you're probably in trouble. Wow. What? Oh my god, what an idiot. Back down the water spout, bitch. That was my fault. I should have floated, but I didn't. I should have floated when I should have goated. God, I feel like the majority of the stream has just been boss into gauntlet into boss into gauntlet. There's so many of these. Game's got a wild amount of links to it. I was like, yeah, I'll go explore a little bit. And it's like, what did that get you? More bosses. No. No. That is definitely Bugs Bunny no.png for most enemies. It's like, I'm not gonna waste on these guys. These guys are like the most reasonable of the bunch. See, the thing is, like, here with this, so take the run back out of it, and you look at, like, that gauntlet with the bullshit, the boss, blah, 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 from the swamp or whatever. It's like, every enemy here has... Do you remember when I was talking about, like, the toolkit of, like, the enemies? So you have the Suck Spider, who's got the really slow tracking spear, sucks your silk, whatever. But for the most part, they're pretty much nothing. But, like, all these guys have, like, a cool mechanic. But they've all got... These guys don't move very much. They send the babies after you. So they've got their thing. There's little, like, cane dudes that rush at you and just kind of fall into you and stuff. It's like, they've all got, like, their own little toolkit that's not, like... I don't know. It's again, it's those spitty dudes. The more I think about them, I'm like... God, I'm like, they had so much shit. This might be another instance where we just brute force and ignorance this guy, because, like, just take the fucking hit. And just heal. Oh, come on, dude. He was on to me. Oh my god, I finally got hit by it. Because I ran into it, which is pretty good. It didn't target them, it targeted that thing. The baby. It was like all cannons fire. I kind of wish it had, you know, hit anything else, but it didn't. It was like, that baby right there, dead. Are we past, like, the era of, like, hip-hop where, like, everybody's naming themselves, like, Baby? Are we done with that yet? My name's the Diaper Baby. It's like, that's pretty fucking hard, dude. My name Poopy Diaper Baby. It's like, okay, that's pretty fucking hardcore, dude. They call me Diaper because I don't embrace change. Really need to keep swinging on them because, like, if you stop at any point, they are just gonna butcher you, dude.
the RimWorld Scythers over here. That double parry felt really fucking good. Really quick before I'm not wasting juice. Those little assholes are so hard to get away from. The Reaper shinies, I kind of forget about them most of the time. I get them like if they're there, but like if I have to like really go out of my way to get them, it's hard to. I feel like that can put me into worse positions than just like passively kind of grabbing them wherever. Yeah, going out of my way to get them, I always feel like it puts me in like this horrible spot. Whoa, I had no idea it was that low health. Holy shit. Oh no, you don't, Silksong. Well, they might. Dude, I was like, man, if he fucking managed to hit me up here, all I could see was that one asshole who was like, heal in the air. All you gotta do is heal in the air, man. Oh my god, get out of here. Just get out of here. They're like one of my least favorites. I don't know what it is about their stupid little bouncy ball. I'm just like, can you please just get out of here? I'm gonna try them here. Oh my god, come on, dude. That was some bullshit. It's like, cool, can you see the ground? No, you're dead. Enjoy it. Because if those dudes desync, that's just... big fart. Hello there, I am ground-based enemy. I would like to visit you in air-based field. Hello. I am ground-based enemy who likes to jump very much. Congratulations, you've won. Hello. Man coming from fucking ground level to give me that my fucking card's extended warranty.
Nah, Babby Gravy won 3 Emmys this year. There's no fucking way that they're named Baby Gravy. Is that really it? That's disgusting. What the fuck does that even mean? Is that like a euphemism for like doo-doo or something? Like, what is that? What is Baby Gravy? That's like really gross. Uh-oh, somebody made Baby Gravy. Dude, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for like Yummy Baby to be like the fucking next hot thing. Like, who you listening to there? That's hard as fuck, dude. Shit's fire. It's like, yeah, that's bait. That's Yummy Baby. Like, fuck yeah, dude. That's Yummy Baby. Those guys legit get harder the less aggressive you are with them, which is pretty interesting. Done be out of the boys, and now I can't be attending the thing, and I'm over there my dipping. And we are more than likely dead. I suppose you can kind of like farm out the baby gravies if you just like, or for like silk sauce if you want it. You can just like bait them, I suppose. That was really bad timing, doing 2 of those at a time. Or gravy made for babies? Maybe, I don't know. I guess gravy made for babies would be like, that's just baby food. Cause like, isn't baby food just gravy of whatever food it is? Cause it's like carrot gravy. I guess it depends on how you would quantify gravy. I'm just gonna hit buttons for a minute. This is a change of pace. Just kidding. I always hit buttons. God, they are so fucking. They hit so hard if you let them just keep going. Jesus Christ, you have to like parry that or whatever. If you let them go, man, they just hit like a truck. Or if you just like spam indiscriminately, it's like you're gonna get killed. Because like you have to time that. Olanus. Can you like come down here a little bit? Stop being a moose. Should use the
little strike thing. I don't know why I did that. I wonder what you get from this. I bet you get like some rosary beads, you know? Jaffe. Yeah, you're dead. Like if you just let him go, you're just fucking dead. Those guys, you're better off just like swinging wildly if they get close to you, because then you at least maybe get a couple oopsie poopsie parries. Also 3 for like 15 or something like that. I should probably stop soon because the back hurts. And we had a pretty successful fun time. This is also fine. I feel like we have just gone boss after boss after boss after boss after boss after like. We've got to do like approximately like 5 seconds of normal level. Wow, that was stupid of me. Oopsie poopsie, I made fucky. I think I am gonna change off of the thing. I do like the big screen explode. It's just it's too inconsistent. Like, because sometimes it just deletes everything, and then sometimes they're all just like floating around and it does nothing. So, and I'm like, all right, well. At least with the Silkies, I know like where it's going. And it's got some defensive to it. By blocking shenanigans. Like that. Yeah, being able to like basically guarantee that these dudes just drop is pretty good. I could also parry that, I guess, because like most of his swings can be parried. It's just there's just a little. That's some tight timing on that. Now the double trouble, I don't know what we'll do against that. I guess just try to like bait one to a corner and try to watch out for the jump attacks, which are probably the most dangerous. Booter, bro, I'm just trying to heal. Like, you ain't gotta be like you do, you know what I'm saying? Nobody loves you. It's gonna be rough if I go into that next fight without a... Well, I just have to play it safe. Yeah, I don't have a heal. dummy, what an idiot. Rune Rage is my favorite spell, but it does often just do nothing. That is true. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, sometimes it's like, man, and when it hits, it's good shit. When it misses, you're like, all right, cool. Gaddy. Yeah, those boys are pretty crazy. Y'all broke the chandelier, you idiots. Now look. Oh man, look at that reward. The light fell out. Good reward. Nice. A visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bugged about. I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. Aged. Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now sadly, if you come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quiet times. Where are you getting that silk from, though? You learn the conductor's melody, one part of the threefold melody, and trust the conductor. It's so funny that we haven't done all three of these yet. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Only our sickness remembered their voices. Only our song. Now only silence. Dear devout, have we failed? Remember their voices. Only our sickness. If you discovered all the zones and bought the maps, you get a quest from Chakra. God, that sucks. I mean, like, I don't normally like doing summoning fights. I mean, in this, it doesn't. I don't mind because, like, they're unique. They're not like, you know, whatever. But missing that and the Garmond one's pretty funny. I'm like, oh well, great. They can't hit you in the top corner, so I just camp there. That was how we were doing one of the bosses. It was pretty funny, but ultimately, I just fought him normal because I was like, well, he ends up switching up the moves anyway, so you can't really do that the entire time. I still can't believe we haven't gotten Krusty Nut and the Muck Maggot either, which is pretty poop. All right, so that's High Halls. We did High. Jesus. So we did High Halls. We did Slab. We did. We never finished Cogwork Core because I didn't really know exactly what we needed to do up there. So I was like, oh, I'll come back to that here in a minute. And then it took me like 9 hours to get back to it. There's also that over there, which I'm assuming you just go through the Cogwork Core through like the little spinny wheel and you go that way to a different zone, which is to whatever this is. So I'm actually going to mark this as a point of interest. So I go there next time I do whatever. What were we going to do? I was going to do something after High Halls and I don't really remember what it was. Maybe go talk to what's her face? Ancient spider person. Maybe that was it. Should have put these guys in there. These guys would have fucking ruined your life. You had to fight 2 of these assholes in that room? Fun. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get it. Yeah, maybe we were going back to her because we had like the thing now, maybe, or something. I don't know. I know there's like other shit we need to do in Memoriam or whatever too, so I also need to do that. All right. Still don't have enough for that. Like if I'm not like completely dead after stream, I might like just grind out like 14,000 beads and just like just buy all the fucking rosaries and just be like, okay, we're done. I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm just gonna go and just farm out like 4,000 worth. Be like, here you go. Here you go. We never have to get any more of these. And just bank every single one of them. That way we don't have to do any of that on stream. Even though I know y'all don't mind, like, farming crap, but still. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, Grand Beltway, we're good. I don't want to buy anything with my 100k rosaries. I just want to experience what it feels like to lose when you're rich. What if I don't have any funny stories left? What if I'm just like dead? Going back to boner bottom, bone bone bone, boner bottom, boner bone bone bone. Dude, I only dance for amusement for like fat stack, and I don't use the word fat stack seriously. So basically, I don't think I'm gonna be dancing. You know, maybe, who knows? Yeah, I still don't know what the exact event flag is for this, for like, I'll upgrade your whatever. Or maybe she only upgrade, did she only upgrade one crest and that's just it? Like, what if that was the case? And she's just like, I'm just upgrading this one. I'm like, oh. And I'm sitting here thinking that that was like a whole fucking mechanic. And it's like, oh, it is not. Shit. I'm just shit. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. I'm assuming that was from... Which one was that from, though? It was from that grabbing the core from... After killing... What's his name? The slide on the ground man? Because it wasn't from killing What's-Her-Butt. Because that was... whatever. Yeah, I guess they gave you, like, the charm to deal with it. Or whatever, Cricket. But that's kind of it. Bruh. Okay, good. I was like, don't give me another yellow Vesta crest, you fart clown. Yeah, I thought that the silk... I guess it's strictly whatever the little power orb thingy is that we got. This does mean that beasts can now use a blue, though, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's got to be like when you grab the... Because she's like... Cause even What's-His-Face says the thing about the stolen power... It's like a fragment of what it used to be or whatever, so... I don't know if Beast is stronger than God, but... Now Beast Crest can have a single boost, which 30% more usable. Perfect. Did I rest of the bench here? I don't think I did. We go sleep time now. Good night, Nick, and thanks for stream. Thank you, Hardthu. We also are gonna finish. I like how Ride or Die Kildred is for Beast. That's dedication for the thing you will never use yourself. Kildred might be using Beast right now. You never know. You think it was getting the crest? Yeah, I guess maybe that was it. Maybe it wasn't the power core thing. Maybe it was like just getting the new crest. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that it's the crest, but still, the only one that ever got upgraded was Hunter. And now I'm starting to think that, like, there is no crest upgrade system, and that was literally just to make the starter crest a little bit better so that it competed with the other ones. Which would be really funny if I sat here for like 20 hours thinking that there's like a crest upgrade system. Like, oh wait, there isn't? Oh. Alright, so this is the Beast Yummies, and I don't know if I have enough of those. I have 3 of these. I think I have enough now. It's pretty funny that the most desire I had to use these was to finish this quest, and that's about it. That's a lot of beasties, dude. Nick ignoring core mechanics so hard that he invents one that never... Honestly, that's probably where we're at. Dude, it's only 3 times and then fully depletes when you sneeze on Naked Butt. I like Naked Butt. Say those words again. That was really good. For those of you who have grabbed the Muck Maggot, is it in the third... Is it in, like, the third asshole swamp? Because, yes, that's right. There are 3 poison swamps back to back to back. Which, frankly, I think might be one of the most offensive things I've ever seen in my life. No, this is an actual question, because, like, I 100% thought when we scrunged through, like, bile water or whatever, I thought it was going to be...
Is it seriously in fucking Sinner's Road? You know what? That would make sense though, because we didn't actually go back through Sinner's Road after even getting this quest, which makes it even funnier. So that's hilarious. Because we scoured Sinner's Road before getting that quest, which, does this sound like there's a trend? Good, because there is. We went to Sinner's Road and we dragged our dick through broken glass for like, ever. And then it's like, congratulations, you now have quest over here. And I'm like, alright, cool, I guess. And just shit in my mouth. Oh, you mean the one part that like, I'm pretty sure we did that without double jump or something, and like, then I guess maybe some shit wasn't, dude, we did way too much. Next time Silksong comes out, next 400 years, I'm not getting cute. Getting cute has fucked me out of like so many things just because it's like, oh, we already explored that, we're good. Like doing the cute thing where I'm just like, oh look, I bounced. I'm not doing that. We missed out on the fucking Yarhar Ghoul because of that. We missed out on like, I'm pretty sure that I probably screwed myself out of getting to see the little silly bug that I did the voice for God's sake, because I probably was like, tee-hee, let me tee-hee out of bounds or something. And by out of bounds, I mean bounce on some dumb shit that doesn't matter. Like, by the way, you missed an entire Garmond encounter. Like, alright, great, thank you. Awesome. You accessed it without double jump. To actually go, you really need doubly wobbly. Oh, okay. We also never did the mist either, so like, there's that. I literally was like, I'm gonna stop here, but then, honestly, last night when I went to sleep, like shortly after taking that steroid, that was not a fun time. I was getting all like flush and weird and shit, and I was like, I might call my doctor tomorrow and be like, dude, this regimen ain't doing it. Which is interesting because I remember taking a steroid and something else around the time of the Sonic Subathon last year because I wasn't feeling good. And that was fine. This is kicking my ass though. This is making me feel worse. I'll just get up here without wall jump, man, losing an entire segment of Yarhar Ghoul gameplay. What if that was just my name? That's like my full biblical real name is man losing an entire segment of Yarhar Ghoul gameplay. Silksong really is long enough though that like there's a couple parts where I've looked at the map and I'm just like, I'm tired, boss. What? Like I'm enjoying it, but oh my god, I'm tired, boss. There's so much shit. You like walk into a new zone and you open the map, there's no map, and you're like, oh my god. Come on. I'm demand from Yarhar Ghoul. He's a man from Yarhar Ghoul. Okay, there's that donkey ass fucking that bench that I hate. Was it this part that I couldn't have gotten to? Yeah, this is probably it. No, hang on a second. Oh. Well, we'd already been here anyways. But see, you never know, man. Uh-oh. Alright, stank bench, we meet again. This is the other tricky part, too, is like, I guess because it looks like yeah, coming to like areas like early like this, or doing some butt fuckery and like filling out parts of map and whatever, that can screw you up because then you look at it and you're like, oh yeah, I've been like all through here, or, you know, whatever. Because, like, we probably should have upgraded our pin needle stab, like, 50 years ago. Oh, right, yeah, because we came in here, and I remember being like, guess I need double jump for this, because I can't cheat. You guys cutting up some stuff? Good morrow, denizens. Who finna get their ass beat? Oh, shit. Dude, I want a real-ass knife. The hell's this shit? They get real-ass knife? I don't get real-ass knife. I get a fucking sewing needle.
This is disgrace Chef Luigi. Wow, that's really good. I like the sauce that you got there. You know, it's a good thing that they didn't put that in the other area, because I could see them doing that. Be like, oh, let's put these in there so that people get poisoned constantly. Oh, that was fun. After you finish the first area in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, a several-hour-long tutorial, the camera zooms way out and you see the map is actually 20 times bigger than you thought it was. I got to that point and audibly said, absolutely not. Absolutely not. What's the idea of absolutely not? Like, I'm not doing this. I mean, I started hysterically laughing at the map size in this last night because I was like, honestly, the more I look at it, the more I'm just like, what is happening? Like, I'm tired, boss. There's so many places. Sometimes you want to go where somebody knows your name. Oh, shit. And they're always glad. Dinner is served. Those guys might have the worst voice lines in the game, I think. Something about them just sounds like really not... Like, something doesn't sound right about them. Almost like they're clipping. Okay, so we learned our lesson. Don't get hit by the muck, and he will literally attack you with E-Butt. Pretty impressive. What? How high you gotta go? Go into orbit and the man with the fucking ladle comes after you. You're just like, wow, that's a lot. Thank you. Hey man, I'm up in the everything. This game definitely could have been half the length and been fine. Cause like I think it is one of those things where it's like, I mean, that's Hollow Knight basically is. Even this is like, what worries me is that like the fact that apparently they confirmed DLC. I'm like, where, dude? Like, where would you like to put it? Team Cherry being like, there's gonna be DLC is like a hoarder coming back from like Costco, and you're like, what do you fucking mean you went to Costco? And it's like, you can't breathe in your own home. It's like, but I think it could use some. They come back. They've got like mountains and shit everywhere. And it's like, I've got, but what if we need it? Like, oh my God. Be like, what do you fucking mean you went to Costco, dude? Like, well, I needed some of this in bulk. I'm like, you didn't. Be like, man, we got, it's a lot, we're good. Everybody fed, everybody's okay. I don't want to get hit by the muck. I'm just trying to, brother, I'm just trying to heal.
Brother, I fucked it up. Oh, brother,
Well, I guess I just need to not get hit now instead. That's the new strat. Whoa. I do like Fat Dick Luigi, or whatever this guy's name is. He's interesting. I'm a little disappointed. As I see some of these characters, I'm like, y'all, can I go back in time? Can I be Fat Dick Luigi? If I told him that, I'd be like, who is Fat Dick Luigi? Like, I don't know, man. I didn't read the manga. But he's like, he's the man. You know him. Fat Dick Luigi. Damn you, Fat Dick Luigi. How much fucking health does he have for Fat Dick Luigi? What are you, just like one of the Grand Weaver Masters? Like, what are you? Be like, Big Dog Weaver, none health. Fat Dick Luigi, every. He's going to Costco and he ain't hoarding shit.
What? Oh my god, come on. Seriously, that dude has way too much health. That's okay. It ain't that bad. He's going to Costco. That's big. He's out on bail and coming to your home. You know, honestly, the big explosion would probably be pretty good on him, now that I think about it. So would the drill, but like, good luck fucking ever doing anything with it. Well, guess I just fucking don't. Well, I'm already maggot land anyway, so what's the point?
Come on, fat dick Luigi.
Ain't gotta be like it do. Dude, he's pretty difficult. Well, I mean, look, you gotta get the... Well, I mean, we're trying to finish the Muck Maggot quest, which, I mean, that was the dude wanted the needle to make the pin better, so what do you mean, like, what? That makes total sense! The guy wanted he wants the needle, the needle juice to make the thing better, or whatever, to do something. So I figured, you know, we finished the quest to get the thing. No, I think I called him, I already forgot what I was calling him. Was it Fat Dick Luigi? I legit forgot. Guy, he come out with Costco hot dog. Fat Dick Luigi, put down the Kirkland signature. You already have too many canned goods. Like, but what if I need a case of 40 stacks of Pringles? But that's a great point. Like, I for one support your endeavors. I like barely outrunning his butt slam with like hyper speed. Like that just shows you like the power of the booty. Getting hit in this fight, not a big deal. Getting hit by the muck, huge deal. So realistically, just get hit by him. Just don't get hit by the muck. You can just tank through it. You're gonna hit me perfect. I mean like perfect fucking square, dude. Just nail me. He like, did I? Game? Can I have the boss back? This is the second time. Can I have the boss back? I was just probably, can I have it back? I won't call him Fat Butt Luigi anymore. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's on me. Should not have called him that. Or Fat Dick Seahorse, whatever he was. He did. I think I made fun of him for going to Costco too much. Ow. Well, that's the second boss we ran away. Probably for making fun of him. He just leaves. He's like, you know what? I've had enough of this. I've had enough of these shenanigans. How come other boy leave, but him to stay? Why? Yeah, his ass just fucking left, dude. Well, I thought when I saw the thumps on the ground, I was like, oh, he's like gonna burst forth or something. No, he just left. Damn you, Luke. I hate you. Yeah, getting mukbanged in this is like, I mean, you're fucked. Like that, it does so much fucking damage, and like then it gets you fuck banged, and then you're. God, why'd I go to a boss? Dude, what am I doing? Like, how is this like the entire night? The entire stream has basically been like boss gauntlet. Like, I was like, all right, I'm gonna wrap up. Goes to another boss. All right, I'm gonna head out. The needle double jump for this is that none of the boss's attacks really demand its usage. The game seems to be boss gauntlet, and where is the fucking map? These guys are actually like really fun enemies. He is a pain in the ass though. This actually might be a fight where like the drill would probably excel, just because like using your silk shit here is just worthless. Like you may as well just heal with it, because like there's no point in using it, because then if you get mukbang, like you're just gonna have to, you know what I mean? Like you may as well just not do it. Just use the drill attacks. No, oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I guess you can, like, you know, maneuver around it and get out of it. It's just... Well, it'll take a ton of damage, I guess. It's just frustrating. We got it. Do you think Lugongi's first name Bella Lugongi? Yeah, that's him from VampireShow.com. I think you're right. Pickled mug maggot. They out here just cutting up roaches and eating them. That's gross. Okay, so the last one is Crusty Nut. No, wait, no. I wonder if well, let me just walk back, because sometimes... Dude, if I don't walk back, there's gonna be like the big story reveal of the entire game is gonna happen or something. Like if I get cute and decide to quit out, it's gonna be like, oh shit, dude, because you quit out, you missed the full plot reveal. Like, oh, you're right. They crust on my nut, but they keep crusting. Well, we can go ask, we can go turn this in, because the dude actually gives you, like, hinty-winties on where to go. I also don't know where the Seeker's Soul goes to. I guess that goes to... What's their butt, maybe? Maybe we can use this once we buy that Skyrim house in Belhome. I don't know if it's actually a Skyrim house. It just seems like it might be. It could be. I saw people actually bringing up the whole, like, Hollow Knight $20, all indie games should be like this shit. Which, I agree with that. I think that is going to be a little strange, because there are going to be a lot of people who are like, well, I mean, this indie game, 5 hour, and Hollow Knight was 400. And it's like, yeah, but those people sucked anyway, so, like, fuck them. They already sucked. They're just... Them having someone else that's going to suck isn't going to make them any... whatever. They still suck. Those people are already fucking idiots. Those are like I played a short indie game, then like enjoyed it, but it was under 2 hours, so I refunded it. Assholes. Yeah, that's those people. Yeah, I'm going to Mist because it's an area we haven't been to, so we'll like properly Which the only thing I learned from the mechanic on this was like the butterflies like seem to be something. I don't really know if they like lead the way or what, but I can't really tell. I mean, I tried following them. That seemed like that would be the mechanic. Because I'm thinking like if you have them at all, it feels like that would be the thing, but maybe not. I don't know. Because the fact that they show up, like, right here at the beginning makes me think that that's a thing, but it might not be, so that's Uno Butterfly, and he just went up, so... The only other thing we didn't have last time we came here was, like, the needling. So maybe they, like, lead you in the right direction if you play the needling. Because that's the only thing we didn't have last time we came here, so I'm gonna assume that that's what it is. They seem to respond to that. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. So it was the butterflies. We just had to needle their ass.
It was the beautiful booter. We just had to kill.
I think these dudes are uncallable.
What's that mean?
Oh no, they're killable. Look at that, we figured it out, everybody. Hey, everybody, who here got a galaxy brain? Because it's not me. That sound that she make, that's the sound I make when I find out new area unveiled. Man, I sure am enjoying this game. One of these days it'll probably end though, but like, that's what you fucking thought. That's what you thought, bitch. It ain't gonna end. Damn, is it 4 a.m.? Dude, I gotta fucking chill.
Don't suck me off. I literally was like right there fucking playing the song for your children.
And you were like, guess I'll suck you. You know what? We need to stop here. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, I know, right? We haven't even flipped the castle yet. Dude, if like this giant ass fucking game that's 48,000 hours, 9 years of development, if I flipped the fucking castle, I'd be like, all right, that's it. All right, Viper, take it easy. Have a good one. Time to find the Gauntlet and or the Boss of the Mist and fight them for 5 hours. Oh, no. We're doing that. We're doing that. I have to stop for right now. I'm dead. So, well, we got to fight the best boss in the game so far. That's pretty cool. We also beat a couple doozies, which is cool. So that's fun. But that is definitely gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the dollar monies. And I'll be back tomorrow with stuff because I think tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah. But I'll be back, dude. And I'll see y'all then. So thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. I'll see you next time.